What's up, everybody? Welcome to the pub. Hello. What we got here? We got George, Aphid, Last Dance. How are you guys? Great for being here. Random Goon and John Nicholson. Cheers, everybody. Alan Reeder, how you doing, man? Welcome, Al. Yeah, Saturday night, missed last week, so we rolling tonight. Hey, man. And yeah, so let's have some fun, unwind at the pub. It's what we usually do, Random Goon. Just sort of take it easy. Occasionally we have a bit of a debate, but not too frequently. Let's put this fucking thing on silent. I missed a week, and geez, you can't take me anywhere. All right, rock and roll. Cool. Hey, Sammy Cat. Woo woo. And Mr. Babes in the house. What's up, brother? Goon. Yeah, Goon's been pumping out some great content on his Twitch channel. Definitely check him out. Friday nights, killer show. Very eclectic mix of music. Hi, wife. How you doing? He does some really killer stuff over there. And give him a follow on Twitch. He's usually one of us or all of us is there cheering him on. Hi, Carol. Welcome. Yeah, always nice. Always nice. Let's fire one up here. Plenty of great subject matter to cover tonight. And all you guys are always welcome to bring in whatever you like. It's all good. There's George. What's up, man? Gonna fire up a little number I put together earlier. Before the show, I was hard at work. Got two of them. Oh, classic. A couple of weeks ago, not to get on a morbid subject here, but we were talking about tunes that have a heroin theme, and one that I didn't mention, I don't think we mentioned, was Hog Leg. Was Comfortably Numb by Pink Floyd. Restringing guitars, that's always a chore, definitely. A little easier on an electric, I think, than an acoustic. You don't have to deal with pegs and all that stuff. These are only like 1 gram joints. They're not huge. Need to ash this somewhere. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Cheers, bro. Yep, there's your BFF. Yeah, Bigsby's are probably more complicated. I've never done one of those. That's the type of a bridge on a electric guitar for some of you people who may not be familiar. Usually they're bright and silver, right next to the pickup there. Hey, it's the dude. How you doing, the dude? Good to see you. Look over here, Mr. Topple. He's here early. All right. Very cool. What's up, Top? Do we know the dude? That is mighty tasty. Topsies. Tops is here. He in the house. Anyone else has any memorable songs? And oh yeah, what did John Nicholson say earlier? Said I was the smiley face killer. Interesting thing. There is a smiley face killer, they theorize, in and around Boston, Cambridge area, Massachusetts, that is. So what's happening is these guys are leaving bars pretty much wasted. It's mostly young men, and they're winding up dead, drowned somewhere, either whether it's in Boston Harbor, Jamaica Pond, whatever local body of water they fall into. And there seems to be like a smiley face spray painted nearby somewhere. So that is the smiley face killer that he was referring to. It's kind of like the, what do they call it? The Long Island killer. All those bodies that they found out there, and they've never been able to charge anybody with anything. Yeah. We all are fascinated by the serial killer thing. It's good stuff. Damn. Let's see here. See if Topple's there. I tell you one thing, random goon. The Long Island iced tea, I don't know if you could have more alcohol than that, bro. Jesus. That thing is strong. I used to, in my younger days, I had a few of those. Not good. Blackout Central. Stay away. Stay away. Yeah, what about all the feet that keep washing up in British Columbia? I did hear about that. What about all those feet? Yeah, pretty much, goon, because the Long Island iced tea is 4 boozes, right? I don't believe there's gin, but it's the other main 4 boozes. So you have tequila, rum, whiskey, vodka, splash of Coke, twist of lemon. That's your Long Island iced tea. Shit is strong. Yeah, what the fuck is right? Feet. Feet. Just feet. Human feet. Yards and yards of feet. Exactly. Sheer mountain of human feet. White Russian, no kidding. I know somebody else who likes White Russians, but I will digress. White Russian would be vodka, Kahlua, and milk. I like them made with coconut milk. Not a big dairy milk guy. What are you laughing at, Sammy? Meters and meters of feet. He might have meant cubic yards, but I guess you could just say cubic meters. Wow, cream, no kidding, huh? That would be a real deal heavy-duty drink. Heavy-duty dude, man. Sound like John, for Christ's sake. Oh no, last quarter of vodka. Ouch. Gonna be a sober night for Biscuit. Just a little bit of V. White Russ. So I rearranged the things behind me. As you can see, I moved Kramer over. Have a fine picture of a drink that was drawn by my little one up there. I thought that was kind of a fitting thing. It's kind of a cool, like, almost like an impressionist, like funky looking drinky. I think it adds to the pub. Had to get rid of the nutcracker, and well, there's that nice can of polyurethane you could look at as well. Yeah. Man. If you guys ever want to watch a cool show about cannabis, check out Jim Belushi, Cannabis Farmer, on the Discovery Channel. It's into its second season now. And Jim Belushi, Dan Aykroyd started a cannabis cultivation business, and pretty cool stuff. Definitely something I could see being a cool way to go into retirement. Some guys actually buy real farms and retire on farms. So a cannabis farm, I could see similar thing. And like Jim always said, if his brother just smoked weed instead of doing all those hard drugs, he'd probably still be around if he was, just a dope smoker. Hey, what's up, alt-feed liberal? How you doing, man?
Okay. How are you?
Very good.
Yeah, I don't know where that reference came from.
No, just totally arbitrary and out of the blue.
It just occurred to me for no reason that I can understand.
Now, did you have to go to your Google settings and change what your name will show up as?
No, when you go in backstage, you can pick any name you want.
Oh, no kidding, huh?
Yep.
So when you're coming on to the show through the StreamYard?
Yeah, through the StreamYard.
I got you. Okay, cool. I forget that side of it all. It's been so long. What are the numbers reference to?
I just picked a number out. It's the first 4 digits of pi.
3.14. There you go. Missed that. Cool. Yeah, I like it. So that was a lively show with him.
I didn't see it.
With Drone. You missed it.
Oh, you mean your show? I thought you meant.
Yeah.
I thought you meant his show where he debated
us.
Yeah, the edited
right
stuff.
Somewhat edited. It wasn't too bad.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it wasn't too bad.
I think he more or less edited out us meandering and rambling on in various different directions, like off subject. But there was definitely some quick edits where kind of made us look a little foolish, but don't care.
I mean, he does his thing, right?
Exactly. And that's
more power to him.
Yeah, that's Drone Tech, in case people were wondering.
Yeah.
And I was going to jump on with him on Thursday on his show, but I was just beat down and tired and just didn't want to do it,
Sure.
But that doesn't mean I want him to feel comfortable to come back. We have a good relationship, it's all good. I don't think anyone was too really bummed out about him putting it on his channel. Do you?
I don't know how other people felt. I mean, the only thing I had to kind of laugh at was his description of us fairly centrist or right-wing people as alt-feed liberals.
Yeah, it's definitely total clickbait.
That's right.
Clickbait title with the picture and the writing, and he used all the Aphid Lip's picture he was wearing a costume, for Christ's sake.
I know.
Fucking Duke was probably 4 or 5 years ago, just guessing from what I saw. He looked younger. And mine, I'm like really fucking baked and like wasted looking in the one of me. So it was definitely not the best shots of all the three of us. But once again, don't care. It's all good. Funny.
No,
we got
absolutely
huge amount of views.
Yeah, he's He's popular.
Definitely. He must do well off the channel. I don't know. How do they add it up? Over a month, probably?
I have no idea. I really don't have the first clue about how that gets monetized.
Right. I think if you can add up to 1 million in a month, you'll make something in that monthly period.
Oh, that's a pretty high bar to get over to make something.
I thought that was what it was. I mean, if somebody's getting 50 to 100,000 likes or views a day, and they do 20 videos a month, it might not be that hard, you know?
That's true. Once you get a sizable, most of these successful YouTubers kind of keep building and building because they have content people like.
Yeah, exactly. It's a volume thing too, you know?
Yeah.
And then, of course, there's sponsors, and he does have a few different sponsors. And I'm sure for every video that he does with one of their sponsorships, they pay individual fees, you know, probably. I don't know exactly what, but add it all together, it probably turns out to be something somewhat substantial, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
It's just so hard to say, man. Some of the dudes, like the Dudesons or whatever channels like that, some of those guys made tens of millions of dollars, you know?
Really? I really don't know what the upper limit is.
Yeah, tens of millions to even higher.
That's unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Just on YouTube?
Uh-huh.
Wow. That is amazing.
I know Drake makes a ton of dough. Nuts.
Yeah, I do follow. I don't watch a lot of YouTube, but I do follow a few YouTubers. One of them is a couple aviation YouTubers, and I noticed their productions are, as they get more followers, the quality of their production gets better and better. So I'm thinking there is some cash flow going on there.
Yeah, there has to be, and I think YouTube rewards that somehow too, possibly upgrading equipment. I don't know.
Yeah.
Somehow, like, people, I'll watch, something will come into my feed, and then I'll go into the comments, and the first 5 people are like, I don't know how this found me or how they found me with this, but I absolutely love it. And they're all over the last day. So for some reason, YouTube picks certain videos and decides that these ones are going to be money makers, and then they put it into everybody's feed, you know, for what's going to come up when you click on YouTube, not your subscriptions, just the random stuff, you know, the algorithm.
Yeah, I noticed whenever, of course, whenever you see something and it's over, there's something on the right side that says, there's a list of other videos you might want to watch, and I'm sure that some of those, or if not all of them, are selected based on these algorithms.
Yeah, like them assuming what you like from what you've already watched, basically.
Yeah, this one guy I like is called Mentor Pilot, and he not only does he have a nice production, I'm sure he gets YouTube dollars. He also has sponsors, and he kind of does commercials, in the middle of his show, which naturally I just fast forward past.
Right. Yeah, of course.
But I guess I was a little surprised that the YouTubers are allowed to do that. You'd think that YouTube itself wants to control all the sponsorships so that they take a cut of everything. But
the live sponsors are a thing, because I know Drone starts a lot of his videos, and then he describes the video, and then he says, but first let me tell you about whatever fucking random things, survivalist food, patriot food, or something like that.
Yeah.
You put in my code, blah blah blah, and or whatever it might be. But
it does remind. Sorry, go on.
Go no, yeah.
It does remind me that the shows like Drone Techs, they do kind of, if they ever change their mind about their politics, it has to be very difficult for them, for fear of alienating their base, to say anything that's going to aggravate them. It's kind of like CNN, MSNBC, and Fox. They know where their money's coming from, and they sort of painted themselves into a financial corner
Sure.
by getting further and further to one side in this partisan insanity.
Right. This is true.
It was always interesting that Hayden always made sure to never pay attention to never have any care at all for any particular politics at all. He literally never gave a shit about who he was offending.
Right. This is true. Some of the, people always associate him foolishly with some of the different sides of Live Leak, whether it was the libs or there were, whatever. But people who don't know him assume he's one or the other of those, and that they assume that some vector of the people on Live Leak were something that he disagreed with, and that's why he ended the whole gig, which it had nothing to do with his political ties. It's just stupid assumptions people make,
Well, if you ever paid a decent amount of attention to him, you would see that was, obviously not the case.
Exactly.
Especially since both sides would always accuse Hayden of being on the opposite side.
Right.
And they would not just do it lightly. They would go apeshit, claiming, you're biased, against, Trumpers, or biased for Trumpers. You'd see it both sides.
And it was crazy back then. Even it's been long enough that things have progressed into far more division since it ended. It's been obviously a few years. Right. It ended before COVID-19, well before, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, how much the world has changed since then. It's fucking, imagine all the lockdown riot videos that would all be compiled in one place probably have a subsection for that.
That's right. They probably have a subsection.
And it would be epic because
it would be great.
Between Australia and Poland and everything, it's fucking nuts, man.
It would be epic. It makes me miss Live Leak.
Right.
In times like these.
Goes from Boris Johnson maybe going for another lockdown, gets caught having boozies, and now he's removing every single mandate there is. I don't know. The dude's well, you caught me. Okay, fuck it. Let's just give it all up. You can take your masks off on this date and this and that. It's just,
it looks like COVID is, the Omicron is starting to wane. So,
yeah, I mean, Fauci started murmuring it's changing from a pandemic to endemic. So,
that's. I hope not. I hope this isn't something we have to live with forever.
Well, that's what he thinks.
Well, then we're going to have to change the way we deal with it.
Right. Especially since it seems like a lot of places are secretly having their staff work if they're asymptomatic.
Of course.
People
have to make a living. You can't. It's these. I don't know what to say. Some things have to change. Wearing masks is annoying, and I certainly understand people resisting mask mandates. But not having kids at school, that's a disaster. And that has to change.
Huge.
That just has to stop.
Yeah. It's insane.
And various restrictions like that, they have to stop. Things that are hurting the economy have to stop.
Agreed, man. Yeah, totally. And I'm hoping that this is the end of it. I can't see. I just, I don't know. You never know what's going to happen. We had a couple fellas here. Mr. Cypher, this.
Oh, my favorite.
And Biscuit Vapes.
Hey, man.
Hello. Biscuit's okay.
Vapes.
Jedi Biscuit.
Hey, Biscuit.
Freezing cold
Bengals.
biscuit.
Yeah.
What? Cold biscuit?
Freezing cold biscuit.
I thought I heard cold biscuit.
Do you have you got your heat on?
I've got plenty of gas. I just can't be asked to walk over there to put it on.
All right, I hear you.
Sure, understood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you can get Wi-Fi thermostats where you don't have all you.
I've got one of them that's a dial that you turn to turn it on.
Well, then you got to get up. You need to get a Wi-Fi thermostat so you can just use your phone.
Yeah. Yeah, all you do is pull the one off the wall, check out how many wires you have, 2, 3, 4, then get the matching one that he's talking about, Wi-Fi, probably, I don't know, $30 on fucking Amazon or something.
Not too much.
Yeah.
Wire them up.
Because it's an analog one, I think it's only 2 wires, so it won't have it won't have power to it.
No, it's just 24 volt or whatever you have as low voltage over there. So yeah, you don't even have to worry about getting zapped, I wouldn't think, unless you have some.
No, I mean it's just literally a wire in and a wire out for the sensor to go click click.
Yeah. Yep. That's it. That's all it is.
Those Wi-Fi thermostats will work with almost any.
It'd need a battery though,
system.
wouldn't it? Because it won't have any power to it. It's just a sensor wire.
If they even but they do come with the one I had came with some power block in case you did have to wire it somehow. I didn't even pay attention to these instructions, but
The two wires are low voltage. They're not.
They are powered. Okay.
So, assuming yours is the same as in the United States, you can get thermostats that run on low voltage that you don't need full power to. Just the 2
Sure.
thermostat wires will run it. And then, of course, you can have batteries for backup, but who cares if the power goes out? You don't need the fucking thing anyways,
In that brief heat wave in the summer that the UK had, it amazed me that virtually no UK households have air conditioning. It was like, what? And then, okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's just they almost never need it. But yeah.
Well,
yeah.
it would be pointless putting a 1,000-pound aircon unit in for 2 days a year.
Right.
Hey, LDG.
Hello, LDG.
Is it? Yeah, hi, hell. Is it literally 2 days a year?
two or 3, 4 at max.
Huh.
When I've been there, I always go for a week or two. In the summer, there were days, and the last time I was there was about a week when it was just brutal, and you would have wanted an air conditioner.
I mean, I'm talking when
Yeah.
it gets up to like 37 degrees for a couple of days.
Yeah, from late April until right at the end of October, I just hibernate inside the AC. It's just so hot down here in Florida, ridiculous.
Smart.
I mean, I just put a fan pointing outside the window to drag all the hot air out when it gets too hot.
That works. At a certain level. Cincinnati Bengals are 10 points ahead of the Tennessee Titans and Joe Burrow. You remember when LSU had that super season? I think it was 2019, maybe 2018. And Joe Burrow is the Cincinnati Bengals, quarterback. So I got a little bit of skin in that game. That LSU was my old university decades ago. So I'm all for Cincinnati at this point.
Well, I was watching the game before this, and I'm rooting for Cincinnati.
Sin.
Yep.
Yeah. And you guys were talking about Hayden briefly. About 6 months ago he has a Hayden Hewitt, YouTube channel, and he put up a video about a year ago, and then he put one up about half a year ago, and he thrashes. He doesn't thrash it. He rips it, for about 3.5 minutes, and random goon, and the stuff that goes on Discord. Apparently they had a jam session, and Hayden was on that briefly and sort of gave him a show as well. So pretty cool.
On Discord.
Yeah, I mean there was talk on Discord. I didn't see it, but they probably went on one of the voice, not voice, but what do they call that? The not safe space channel, or elsewhere.
VC,
wherever they,
voice chat, I think it's called.
Yeah,
VC.
wherever they went, they apparently, Hayden was present, and they all put together a jam session.
Interesting.
pretty cool. Yeah, you would do well there, Steve. I'm sure.
Thank you. Yeah, I thought that was just speculation about trying to do something like that. I didn't realize it actually happened. Cool.
I think it happened. I'm often wrong. I told you guys a couple of weeks ago that I had put a 20-pound, bag of weed into my back pocket. It was a $20 bag, not a 20-pound bag. And so I misspeak all too often.
Often wrong, soon.
Often wrong and often corrected. So anyway,
cool.
I gave you a DM. You had said I could DM you, Steve, and
okay.
On Twitter I DM'd you, and I got it came in this morning. Oddly, the state of Florida's email came in to me at 6:45 this morning, giving me my authorized medical marijuana card number, and I'm all set to go. I have to call the doctor's office so that he can prescribe whatever he's going to prescribe. It better be a lot. I'm telling you right now. So that I can go to the authorized dispensaries and get my, overseen, cultivated medical marijuana. Very much.
He should be giving you somewhere around 10 ounces every 60 days. I would say should be sufficient.
I know how much an ounce is. Way back in the 70s, man. An ounce was like
grams,
a super score. So if he gives me 10 ounces, I'm
28.
Yes, that will be
28
sufficient.
grams.
Yep.
This will be sufficient. We will see.
But yeah, I mean, for him, it's not. It's just a matter of he's not telling you to take this much. It's basically you do the research. And
yes, well, I will do the research and take that much. I'm telling you. You look worried there.
Not me.
Who looks worried?
You.
Me?
Yes.
I am not worried in the slightest bit.
Yeah, you shouldn't be worried about me. I'm a very elderly adult who needs, pain relief. So if I turn into a mushroom on my couch, so be it.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah.
Anything's better than fucking, scorching my liver on a daily basis with, using alcohol.
I'm an Ewok, now I'm a Wolverine. Well, I'm going to be tonight.
I wish I could just, be like Wolverine and never be hurt by anything.
I know.
That would be great.
He had a skeleton made of adamantium, which I always thought was a strange name. Adamantium.
What did you call it, Steve?
I thought it was adamantium. Isn't that what he called it?
It's adamantium.
That's what I said.
Yeah. I thought you said anamantium. It was just the low volume.
Whoa, take it easy.
Hey, McGrand's in the chat.
Well, all right.
Graham's in the chat. All right. Oh, McGrand. I thought you said Graham, but McGrand.
McGrand.
McGrand. Well,
wait a
that's
second.
not quite as cool, but it's cool.
There's two topples up here. Intruder alert. Intruder
alert.
All right, hold on. Let's get this. We know who Aphid Lib is. There he is.
Nice.
I had to come up with something. Last Dance was bringing the heat tonight.
Right. Aphid.
Well, just in case somebody wants to take a snippet, I want to help them so they don't have as much of an editing burden when they.
Yeah, right. You want to get that clickbait going for you.
Exactly. That sounds like Topple.
That sounds like.
And that looks
Which
like
one?
Nummy.
Coming in.
I don't know. I think it's this one.
God, yeah.
How do you know either one? Well, the other one I think is for sure him. But how do you know this one's him?
215.
That's strange.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah,
215.
Yes, I have, McGrand. I have smoked weed before, so yeah, I've got some idea of what I'm in for, which is better than alcohol, inebriation.
You guys were talking about adamantium.
Yeah,
he had a couple good hits in the 80s. Didn't he?
I know,
adamant.
Adamant.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He really
The
didn't.
adamant was mostly made of carbon. So
Right, there you go.
He still could belt out a good tune.
Could he though?
I don't. I was gonna see what song he actually sang because I don't even remember. I just remember the name Adamant.
Oh shit! Sorry, Cincinnati. Tight end just got the crap knocked out of him. It's like, oh, TV's over that way. Yes, it is.
Duranium. They had a couple of good hits in the 80s too.
Yeah, I was in an acoustic band. We did all 80s songs acoustic. And,
oh, yeah?
One of the ones we did was Hungry Like a Wolf by Duran Duran acoustic. It was pretty bad, I got to say, but we had a lot of fun. People loved it.
Like bad isn't good?
It was
bad isn't. It was so bad.
No, it was probably one of the worst songs we had. Because in real life, the real song Hungry Like the Wolf has a fabulous bass line and really complex drums with congas and shit. And the guitar is super simple. So it was just like, we didn't have the bass, the drums. It was just boring.
Did you have the chick kind of screaming like she's being chased in the background?
No.
Didn't she? Oh no, she was orgasming, wasn't she? Weren't there some orgasms in the soundtrack?
Well, I mean, the 12-year-old me thought she was being chased by a wolf.
Something along those lines,
Yeah. I mean, remember the
pretty
videos?
innocent at 12.
They're in like South America on sailboats and like living the life, picking up chicks, doing drugs.
There's a lot of news going around in UK that the 150,000 people that apparently died of COVID, the actual numbers of COVID on its own deaths was 17,500
with COVID and not from COVID. Exactly. Yeah. It's all over the world now. The narrative is breaking apart pretty much.
Which is over 2 years. That's half of what flu kills.
Is it? Yep. I didn't know that fact.
Here in the UK,
which number?
Here in the UK, 20,000 deaths from flu in a bad year.
No.
Well, it's settled then. COVID's no big deal.
From flu.
There we go.
Well, one of the things that people will say who have one-sided belief will say, well, where did the flu go? Where did the flu go?
I mean, I will preface this by saying it is just what's being reported. I don't know what the truth is.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, the truth is.
You saw a tweet that said
in the wind at this point. It's in the wind. It's no telling. I tend to, side with you, Aphid, on most of the lion's share of the evidence, but there still is some of the truth in the wind.
Last Dance is one that's been sharing the truth about COVID lately.
Not me.
Yeah, you were.
Well, it didn't go over too well.
I've been scuffing around on the trans issues.
The worst thing that's happening is that 20% of our NHS staff is going to get sacked in April.
But it's already over. By then, it's going to be even less than now.
Why? Because they won't get vaccinated, or another?
Yeah.
What percentage won't get vaccinated?
20%.
Oh, that's got to be high for healthcare workers. That just proves that you guys handled everything all wrong.
If you sack 20% of your staff, the quality of national health will decline more than
they're already
if you kept them on,
and
they might
staff.
get COVID. Huh?
The 100% staff are already struggling to cope with just normal problems of what happens at the beginning of the new year.
These are public health decisions that should be made to maximize the global, or at least the national public health. Yeah. And sacking 20% is a terrible public health decision to make.
What's the percentage across the board? Like, do they break it down like are these janitors and candy stripers, or are these doctors?
Well, put it this way: in London, I think it was early on today.
Candy striper.
All the nurses, GPs, surgeons were all throwing in the scrubs, all outside Downing Street.
No kidding, huh?
Is that because they were worn out and they just didn't want to put them in the trash? They just thought they would throw them.
No, they're not quitting. They're trying to stop this mandatory.
They're protesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Laughing it
I
out.
bet they changed their mind when it comes right to it. Nobody's going to pull the trigger on sacking.
If
20%.
they've had no vaccines, they have to have the first one by February to have the second one by April.
In the United States, there are judges that are beginning to stay Biden's, various executive orders, for,
a few of them.
a few of them, some of them, on mandates.
Yeah.
But it's, like I said, it's in the wind. There's so much that is so very strange about the crossover between scientifically credible versus politically aggressive, or expedient, whatever term you want to use. And it's very odd. It's just an odd.
It is. You're exactly right. Odd is the correct word. It's that. It's there, of course, are public health justifications, but one gets the sense that, at least I do, that there is some bit of political punishment within these mandates. That I can't prove it, but I do believe that Democrats think they're punishing Republicans because they view them as the unvaxxed, and these mandates they
sounds like Game of Thrones. What was that huge army? Not the unclean,
Dead.
No, thank you for the
circumcised.
Well, the one where it's the little guy and he always responds to Kalichi or whatever his name was.
I'm not a Game of Thrones guy.
You weren't a Game of Thrones guy?
No.
I never saw it.
The Unsullied, I think, was the name of the army. The Unsullied. Okay. Yeah, and the
ones with the penises chopped off.
No, not those guys.
Yeah,
well, maybe they were. Actually, I think
that was the
right.
Unsullied.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, those.
There was all castrated.
Well, they were circumcised.
Poor bastards, But they put up a good show. But that's what this stuff reminds me of. You've got the two parties demonizing each other, and it's the extremes. We've talked about it often, where the center holds, and then you've got the far extremist on, we'll call it the far right and the far left, who are just off the walls with some of their declarations and dogmatic approaches to the nation's political health. Very strange. It really is.
Yeah, it looks like old Joe's got a pretty low approval rating, speaking of left and right.
I'm not a big believer in approval ratings. Those tend to swing depending on external factors like the economy and so on.
Gonna try to hold the center here. Gonna try to hold the center.
Those are important factors that should be judged against.
No, I agree. But some people want to say, oh, it's just because Biden is not being centrist enough or is letting the yahoos run the show. But as we saw with Obama, his first term was more centrist. And his second term was far more to the left, and he ran in his second candidacy on a more leftward platform, and he got elected just fine. So,
true that,
because the economy was doing fine.
Yep. What number president was he, Cypher?
40.
I don't remember.
4.
He was the ACA guy.
Cypher has a convenient way of a convenient mnemonic for remembering which number Obama was.
Yes, I do. I just subtract him from 45.
44, the boar? No,
he's number 1.
44, we want more?
Well,
no,
that was about his age when he was president, too. It's like a youngster.
All right, I'm going to just be right back, and we'll put some other guys in here.
How do you deal with the one that came between 44 and 46, the one that never existed?
You have to ask Aphid about that.
Why?
I'm just being dickish.
The one that you
don't
all
worry.
want to forget.
Biscuits being a provocateur.
Provocateur. It's a lot of syllables.
I know, it's way too many syllables. Even my cat doesn't understand.
Oh, they're trying to oust
He's
Boris
like a-
Johnson at the
Where is
moment.
he?
Yeah, he was a
Probably-
bad man,
Oh my
right?
God, I got him now.
Yeah.
I bet that Prince Philip is just so glad that story became headline news.
Oh,
Prince Philip is dead.
Philip, the
Oh,
one?
not the,
Prince Andrew?
Prince Andrew. That's
Yeah,
the one.
Andrew's the one. Yeah,
oh,
likes
did you
him
see what
some of
one,
that
one of the
young
MPs
poontang.
said? One of the MPs says, "Oh, police don't get involved in crimes that was done over a year ago." and
Well,
and,
they're-
Jeez.
I mean,
Russell
they're not-
Howard made a comment about Prince Andrew being relieved.
MPs.
And then he
So
reiterated
basically, they're
'cause one of
saying
it- and then he reiterated because one of his friends is in trouble.
one of my buds.
basically they're saying that we have no comment on him possibly sleeping with underage.
I have
Girls.
no commentary about that
Right.
threesome I was involved in.
We have no comment on that picture of him
Well, should I put
holding, the waist of that 17-year-old girl.
I was not in any way involved in that threesome that I was involved in.
I couldn't have done it because I can't sweat.
that he did say that. That's crazy.
If the glove don't fit, you must acquit.
Yeah, but immediately after he said that, immediately people went searching for pictures of him sweating his ass off, and there was hundreds of them.
I know. Way too many sweaty pictures.
The dude apparently had a profuse sweating problem. Here we go.
Thick as a brick. Thick as a brick.
I'll feed Trumpist 215.
Oh God.
And
He can't help himself. That's
not
all
LDG. Geeks
Not
in the
LDG.
house. There he is. Oh, it
It's a
is.
lot like LDG.
It does.
That is. Don't you say you're not you. You are you.
That guy don't sleep. He just streams 24 hours a day.
It's always on.
Good takes.
Okay, I'm gonna get refills and feed the cats. I'll be right back.
No problem. Ooh, that is good.
Refill the
I help
cats.
find mute. Hey, everybody.
How
What's
you
up,
doing?
man? How you doing?
Besides forgetting to unmute, I'm all right.
Cool. Yeah, that's one thing we don't do here real good is mute ourselves when we're not talking. Some
Right.
people do.
I get the hint.
You're not supposed to see. I forget, and then you guys are always like, Biscuit's always like, "You're muted. Come on, man!" I'll do it. I'm not. It doesn't work.
I mean, if you got a lot of background noise, then I think it's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
But if you got a decent mic and you don't have a whole lot of noise going on around you, I'd rather you just left it on.
The only time I've ever muted it is if I've left,
Hey,
and shut camera down is if I've left to go to the toilet for a bit.
No,
Smokesteve, you haven't blocked Martin.
fuck no. Of course not,
I don't know
man.
what he's talking about.
No, Marty, you're clear, bro.
Dude, he likes big black loads, doesn't he?
That's
Backdoor
okay, sure.
loads. Put your
Oh,
readers
backdoor,
on,
I'm
buddy.
sorry.
I mean, we don't know that he doesn't like that other thing either. Also,
What do they call that when you're putting something that you want on somebody else?
Right.
projection.
Projecting.
No.
You're projecting. No, we know you're not.
Freudian slip, is that what?
It's
Freudian
not. You were
slip?
in the right department, so it's all. Leave it, lads. Okay, we'll leave it. Yes, sir. Sir. But no, seriously, you can join right in. I'm not sure what's going on there. Maybe you're not signed in to YouTube. Is that possible?
Where is he at?
He's on Twitch. He's
Oh.
doing chatting on Twitch.
Did you send him the link in there?
He won't see the link.
He's talking about just commenting in the live chat, not about going on.
Oh,
Not sure what that's about. Weird.
maybe
Huh?
because he needs to change that username.
That could be.
Maybe they don't think backdoor loads is a acceptable username.
We are all backdoor loads. Let's show solidarity with Martin.
All right, you first.
You first. Correct answer. That's why we look to you for wisdom, because you always know the right answer.
Oh no. Is that what they're saying now? Oh, Random Goon is really laying it on thick on Andy Pandy. I guess that's Andy the Prince.
Prince Andrew.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Here we no. Come on, join in. Topple, that's got to be him, right?
Yeah, go for it, Random Goon.
You always say it slower and clearer.
That should be one of those things for your show, like
I could do them
exclamation point,
Oh shit, that's
Yeah.
way too much.
HD.
I could do them in different ways. Backdoor loads.
I think this is going to be a bit strong.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's good.
Is that the rest of it?
No.
Cool.
It's not a small bottle.
Oh.
Oh,
Awkward silence there.
I'm just reading. Love the backdoor loads. He's got a real deep comment on Twitch. I guess I have to put it on the screen so you all can read it.
Well, I mean, when somebody has that username, it's hard to focus on anything else.
Right. Combined with the pictures too.
Yeah. It's like,
Looks like
what's
he's-
the rest of that picture look like?
Right, exactly. There's a reason why it's just from the head, from the chest up. I thought I was at the doctor's office.
I can't believe. I mean, it was a joke that wasn't it? He had to have it for like 48 hours or something. Changed to that. It's been like 48 weeks that he's kept it like that.
What? Did he lose a bet?
He lost a bet playing something like some online game with like a thing like what we're doing,
Right.
And they said his punishment was he had to change that to that for 48 hours. And it's been like half a year and he's still got the same name.
Probably
Maybe he keeps
probably
going
got propositioned for it.
Or
That's
he keeps going double or nothing.
Double or
Keeps
nothing.
losing.
That's Martin on the sidebar that loved the backdoor loads.
That's
You
him.
guys probably didn't know that, but that's Martin. Yeah. Hey,
You knew
Martin.
that.
That's
You
what we were talking about. George.
That's
You
what we're
mentioned
just
that.
talking about.
We're talking about that for 10
I-
minutes.
I did hear any of that. Sorry about
We
that.
figured out from the picture
But
of Martin in the avatar.
We at this point we've had to have said backdoor loads at least 24 times.
Yeah,
Backdoor
well,
loads?
To be fair to Cypher, he was away feeding the cat.
yeah.
Back
I didn't have it on
Let's
regular
not-
speaker. I had
Come
it
on,
headphones.
let's not be fair to Cypher.
No, don't be. I so often am not fair to people that you might as well not be fair to me.
Topple says all his damn kids are home, so he'll be on soon.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, he's a good man.
all right. He's got a whole army
Despite
over there.
himself, he's a good
Soon as
man.
he herds them all into the kennel, he'll be on.
Yeah.
Uh,
Or herd himself into like a soundproof walk-in closet or
right.
something with a
That's
cooler.
lock the litter in and then get himself in a soundproof closet.
The first few shows I hosted, somebody almost immediately picked out that I was grabbing beers on ice out of a cooler. Like that was when I was on the other side of the basement, no refrigerator. I transitioned to this side because made this my zone. Got rid of the garage door, put in a regular door.
Cool.
Yeah,
Having a little corner of the basement. I like that idea.
exactly.
I got my little fridge right here. It's just a couple steps away.
Yeah, that's right, buddy.
I mean, one of the few homes in the UK that doesn't have a basement or a cellar.
We call that a slab here in the United States. You have a slab of concrete and you build the house on top of it. Nothing underneath.
Yeah.
No foundation.
If a tornado comes, that's all that's left.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
Makes it easy to rebuild if it's a good
Or
tornado.
if the house burns down.
The
Cleans
thing
it
is,
right
the
up.
houses here are they dig 6 feet down, and then they put like a concrete base, and then they build up from that.
Oh yeah, it's probably pretty solid. I'm sure. No tornadoes, so you should be good.
Yeah, what's the temperature like up there? Topple's saying it's
At the
too cold
moment,
to go outside. Oh, I meant up there with Last Dance and Smokesteve. But why don't you tell me how cold it is there too?
it's
Yeah.
39 degrees Fahrenheit here at the moment.
Oh yeah, that's cold.
Yeah, it's 23 here. We went out for a nice hike today, and it was
In the
beautiful.
cold? Was it that
fuck
cold?
Yeah, it's 23 today. Yeah, all day of myself.
Actually, it's 36 here. It's been in the single digits for this time last 3 nights in a row. So it's warming up out there, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna get a little cooler here in Florida.
Yeah, it's kind of a like
Yeah,
a
little snow out there.
it's a salt marsh, like an overflow marsh with elevated trails and stuff like set up to go through it. It's a really pretty place to hike.
Was that guy the serial killer that you were pursuing?
Did you see the spray paint in my back pocket?
I was thinking it was Sasquatch. I've seen some pictures just like that.
Yeah.
Blur it up a little bit, and
You gotta blur it up. You know?
Yeah,
I'd hate to be suplexed by that guy.
really
I'll tell you
escalate.
right now.
Yeah, I've got like a lot of shirts on. I don't.
Aren't tornadoes at sea called something else?
Water spout.
Yeah.
That's it, big boy.
are they the same thing? I mean, I guess they're technically the same thing, but they're on a totally different level.
Yeah,
Like a water spout, I don't even think can mess with a boat too much. I've seen boats out in
It
them.
could be very
Really?
They could be deadly. Oh yeah.
I see.
They're typically not as strong,
Right.
on average as land tornadoes, but they're real tornadoes, and they're dangerous.
Yeah.
I remember a live leak video where the guy was like, he was like basically at the base of it with his boat, and he's like going around it. And
Yeah, there are some minor ones, right? But you don't want to fuck around with them. They also strengthen, so.
Could they like mess with like a cruise ship or something? They're not that strong, are they?
No, they're not that strong.
Yeah.
But a tornado could. A tornado.
That's a good question.
If
Only
someone was out on the upper deck of a cruise ship, they could suck them off, maybe.
That'd be
That's what I'm
cool.
wondering. If the cruise ship hit the thing,
Are we talking about a water spout or about
would it split the
employee?
water spout apart, and would the thing even exist anymore?
Aquatic Sasquatch,
I'm sorry, Steve. What was that?
No, I was just thinking,
Yeah,
like, if a cruise ship hit one of those with the size of those things, would it just disintegrate the water spout and it would cease to exist?
I feel like the water spout has more to do with what's above it than what's
I've heard
where
the
it's
problem
hitting.
with any tornadic action over the water is that it's trying to lift the entire ocean, whereas on land, it's picking up and it's able to be turbulent.
That's
the
true.
vortex is occurring in a different
Right.
environment totally.
That's
So,
right.
yeah,
And
so-
on land, the tornado has land debris that's very dangerous, and in the sea, it's just water.
Seems like it was around 7 or 8 years ago. There was one that went across. I don't know if it was South Carolina, North Carolina, or Georgia, Alabama, but I mean it went on for like 100 miles.
Crazy.
And a helicopter, charted, with a video camera the path of this thing, and it was.
I wonder
just
if there's ever been any water
scary.
spouts that carried like large fish, let's say, with teeth, and then they come on land with these large fish.
I've heard of that.
I'll bet it's happened.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Well, I've heard in the UK of it raining
They-
fucking fish, dude.
They had it in a film. What was it called?
Magnolia.
What?
Magnolia.
No, the stupid one.
Oh.
Sharknado.
Or Sharknado 2.
Oh yeah. Oh, that documentary.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was all true,
Sharknado.
Oh, Smokesteve, did you whip out some chili tonight or something?
I did.
She's complimenting it.
Thank you very much. Found a real simple recipe in the Food Network magazine, which we get delivered, and it might be a go-to. I might keep it in the. It was easy to memorize. You got to have a few memorized, like good pancake, good chili. So this might be the go-to.
LDG, you use filters, you use the snap camera. There you are, the snap camera filters. Nobody else, I don't think, uses them. Can you tell that I'm using one? Because I am. Yeah, he's
You're using one right now.
phasing in and out. He must be
You
on
might
a
have to
5-phase
forget the
system.
damn mute
He's
button.
on one of those multiverse 5-phase systems. I know that.
Do you have one of the filters on right now, or is it just blank?
No, I've got it's either a Malibu or an enhanced tan filter.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see.
Like that. Yeah.
Enhanced tan. Let's get who is the real dark one, like Ricardo Montalban? I want you freaking tanned up, George.
Or
I
George,
can get some silly ones for you.
George Hamilton. That's the
Yeah,
one.
George Hamilton.
George.
Yeah.
George Hamilton.
That dude's awesome.
Let's see. I'll do the. Let's see. Just let me do. I'll do the swimmer. The trans swimmer Leah Thomas. Let me get.
No.
Let me get the
Oh,
trans.
no, we don't want to be grossed
Here
out.
we go. Oh. Okay, guys, let's
pretty
go
good.
swimming.
Yeah.
I'm a
It's only,
girl. I'm
it's
a
only
girl
appropriate
now.
on Halloween.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty
Okay,
good,
wait.
man.
Hey, Topple.
Okay, that's
How
better.
you doing?
Topple shaking his head, rightfully so.
Topple is surrounded by little ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
might as well be in the young baby lion cage at the
Yeah, he got
zoo.
two of them between his legs.
They're all over him.
Yes, that is unpleasant.
Let's
Backdoor
go at it,
loads.
Topple. Come on. You love to fight with me. You just seek it out. Oh, he's speaking on his MI5 camera there.
Oh boy, look who we got.
Who we got?
The buzzard in the house.
This is another.
Oh, boy.
There he is. Hey, McGran.
Bring in the pain.
Get ready for some delay.
Let me go find my better filter. I'll be here, but I'm gonna find my better. I don't like this filter. I gotta
How's it
get
going,
the
McGrandy?
filter.
It's good.
All right, nice.
Whoa, what the hell?
think
No
that- I
delay.
think that's the one. Yeah, there we go.
Instantaneous.
He's been faking it the whole time.
Quick
Well, when he
off.
comes
Oh.
on, it's after he's in here for a while, it slows down. It's
okay.
slowly.
I think
Yeah.
I think the network rebels against him.
No, I've actually watched the replays, and I realized that I just have to shut up and wait for you guys to introduce me.
Well,
Okay.
McGrandy, seriously, it does seem like when you first come on, it's fine. For some reason, as time goes by, you get more and more. So if we start laughing or joking about it, just kick yourself off and come back on, and you should be good to go. Because it's just that your time is going slower than ours is.
It has to do with
I'll leave that up
relativity.
to the moderator, but I'd be happy to do that.
Okay.
Well, no, I mean it's that way. You when you want to, because a lot of times you want to say something, but you think you're cutting in when everybody's in the next conversation. You know what I'm saying? So then you stop yourself, and I feel like you don't get to say what you want to say, and it's because of that difference in time.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you. I appreciate that.
And
But I have a comment for Topple.
Oh, boy.
Well, hello everyone. Anyway,
hi,
let's
Tots.
kick this off right. Let's go.
All right. So, I watch some of the shows over and over again, and I have to commend you on your ability to be a massive provocateur. You just have this ability to stimulate and guide the conversation.
The word is
And
troll.
I wanted to give you credit for that.
Thank you.
I'm not sure if he's insulting you or complimenting you, right?
No,
I
it's a
take it as
compliment. You would.
Whose
Hope that was a
dog is that? Whose doggo is that?
That's,
Was that dog or human?
That's-
that's
I think
the
that's.
Trumpist.
Did you guys
I
see
think so. That's his doggo.
that fucking crazy bastard that the black bear walked onto his porch and he fought it off and took like his dog out of the bear's mouth?
No.
No, I
Oh
didn't.
no, that's awesome.
That's a
Dude,
new one.
he
Definitely a
jumped
new one.
down and the bear was on top of him. The fucking idiot could have been killed, but he definitely saved his dog's ass.
Remember the one about a year ago where the woman, had dogs in her backyard with like a about a 5 to 6 foot fence. You know, not a fence, but a wall.
Yeah,
The
I remember
bear
that
was
one.
trying
Yeah.
to swipe the dogs, and she shoved the bear. This
Yeah, I remember
woman,
that.
young woman, push the bear, and then it came back up, and she got back off. But that was
Yeah.
a good
My favourite video of a bear is the one where there's a woman shouting at a bear trying to eat a canoe.
Huh.
that one.
Well, she's lucky. She's lucky. It was the canoe the bear was after.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
but
seen that because
she's
she's like, "Don't eat the seat," and of course the thing goes right in,
Oh, it's annoying.
grabs the seat.
it's just the way she's saying it. It's like bear, bear.
Yeah, that was.
I like the one from about 2002 or 3 that had the Canadian guy. I think it was a tuna commercial. It was salmon or tuna, and you know the bear was doing kung fu or karate, and then the guy said, "Oh, look, an eagle," and then he kicked the bear in the balls. You know, he goes,
Yeah, that was a good one.
and, yes, it was.
It was like down Iceberg.
Wasn't that a Jim Beam advert or something?
That sounds about right. I don't know. The small details don't matter. It's just the overall memory that's funny.
Yep.
You know, at Cypher, it's really nice to see you stoned like you are.
Well, I'm just drunk right now. I actually
Oh, okay.
I don't get the actual dispensary authorization until Monday, and
Oh,
then
okay.
I'll go by. I did.
Well.
One of my relatives gave me some samples, you know, for me to sort of just see what I wanted to do. And I mean, literally since 1977, I've smoked reefer maybe 15 times. And about 12 of those times, or 13 or 14 of those times, were in the last month and a half to 2 months, just testing it out. And I said, yeah, this is much better than, you know, destroying my liver with heavy drinking.
No,
So that's
it's
what I'm going to go to that.
It's actually true. There's a lot of guys that, you know, have chronic pain and they're on opioids, and it works for a lot of people to kill the pain and get them off the opioids.
Well, I was on heavy opioids from 2003 till 2010. At one point, I was having 10 milligrams of oxycodone 3 times a day, along with 1 or 2 doses of extended release morphine, and with
dude.
what was the Soma? Soma is a really, it's like a schedule. I think it's on schedule 2, might be schedule 3 of the drug schedule.
I think it's a muscle relaxer.
Yeah, muscle relaxer, exactly.
Yeah.
And now I'm on neurological drugs right now that neither of them are on the schedule at all. They might be at 1 on the schedule. It's gabapentin. And I don't know. I don't think a happy dog, or currently dog, is on the sidebar, but I think he gives his dog gabapentin. He might take it himself, but he gives his dog gabapentin.
So you have severe neurological damage.
Yeah,
damage.
What's it called? Radiculopathy is one of the things, and then I've got, I've got bulges and protrusions in my thoracic vertebra.
Oh my God, that's hard to treat.
Yeah, I've got a weird, what's it called? Pseudo-Madelung's deformity. It's called a deformity in my wrist and elbow and hand of my right arm. So it's just fucked up, and like I always joke about not turning this into the telehealth hour. So Steve, I won't continue.
No problem.
Smokesteve shared something about weed, the benefits of using it for those things today on the Twitter. Wasn't that today, Smokesteve? Wasn't that you?
Yeah, what's
article?
that? Normal. He put up about a normal.
I just retweeted a normal article.
Normal link.
Normal is the national organization for the reforming of marijuana laws, NORML. And
I did some stuff for them guys when the St. Louis branch.
Kiss there.
Yeah, I and some of my bros were security for a lot of the rallies that they had back in Western Mass near UMass Amherst, the college area, the 5 colleges, Hampshire,
pro
UMass,
marijuana,
all pro marijuana.
Yeah,
we did the security, and we'd pass out like tons of pounds of joints at 420.
Really?
The whole place. Yeah. Some of the heavy
I
growers
lived in
brought
Cambridge
trash
for 20
bags
years,
full
and
of
they-
joints,
They
pre-rolled,
had
huge
huge
joints.
rallies.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was before it was legal there, or
Oh yeah, 15 years before it was legal.
nice.
Holy
20
shit.
years.
You were a rebel a little bit when it comes
He's
to the
avant-garde.
marijuana.
Avant-garde.
The cops told us, because we're doing all the pat
Yeah,
downs,
yeah.
they were like, we're going to be kind of watching you guys doing pat downs. If you feel anything that resembles a gun, give a signal. Otherwise, let them go.
Leave it alone. Yeah. I mean,
They were
that's
cool.
that's
know?
been almost standard operating procedure for a few decades, throughout the nation.
Yeah.
Very few municipalities will aggressively go after weed, unless it's large quantities.
Now this is true, right? So here comes like a black dude. He looks like he's from Springfield, right? He's not one of the white kids that's going to college out there. He's clearly like 10, 15 years older. I pat him down. I was kind of in charge of the pat downs. I felt a pack of cigarettes in his pocket. And the cop came over and was like, "What was that?" And I said, "It felt like cigarettes. I think he's fine." And they fucking hemmed his ass over to the fence and fucking searched him like high and low. Swear to God, it was the only black guy that came through that.
Oh man!
Did you feel for anything else?
No, dude, I felt bad for the dude. I was like, it was
You
just-
would go there, Tom.
I was like, it was just.
Did he have a
man,
shotgun?
He's fine. Then the guy was in the show, but I could tell he was real fucking nervous the whole time.
Fuck's sake.
Poor bastard. Like,
Oh man, that sucks.
dude.
Yeah.
Totally
Well, up
sucked.
there is a little racist. That's why.
Boston is
Oh,
known as
it's
a racist town, buddy.
according
It
to
is.
certain constituencies, it's everywhere. It's all racist.
It's the crazy Irish, man. They got turf battles up there. You know how it is.
Turf battle.
The old prejudice.
Crazy.
You
Irish.
know about
Oh, black Irish.
you know about Bill. Bill
I tell you the
Russell.
story about the black Irish there, my friend. You
Basketball
know the
player.
story?
Yeah,
I
Bill
am the
Russell.
daughter. I am the daughter.
Bill Russell, the center for the Boston Celtics, he won like, I don't know, 10 or 11 championships, like world record, incredible ball player.
Right.
Somebody like defecated on his kitchen table and like
No.
all these hate crimes and like the dude became a hermit because of how he was treated up here, man.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, so it is a
Bad.
racist.
That's bad.
And people deny it. I don't know. There was all this shit that went down with the Red Sox where
Adam
players
Jones.
Adam Jones, and
Yeah.
everyone thinks it's bullshit because nobody else in the stands heard them call him the N-word, but
Apparently, it happened though.
apparently it
man.
happened.
Dude,
Yeah,
it happens.
Back when Hank Aaron, it was the Atlantic Braves was Hank Aaron. I mean, at that time I was a little kid, and I had no problem admiring Hank Aaron.
Of course.
I never had, I get accused of this periodically, but I'm actually pretty egalitarian on these matters.
Do you like critical race theory?
Oh,
Say what? Crinkle?
yeah.
Critical.
Is that a comedian? Crinkle? What?
It's a type of potato chip.
No,
Crinkles.
critical
Theory.
critical race theory.
Critical
No,
race theory.
no, that's bullshit.
Are you a fan of that?
No.
He
Well,
denies
who
it.
I'm a fan of it.
Oh, God, of course, McRandy.
No, I think we should be open to all ideas, and we'll cipher what we choose to believe.
Hey,
should
don't
be exposed
misuse
to
my name.
everything.
You Stop that right now.
A liberal just
I
said
apologize, but
No, I'm.
it is appropriate.
Yeah. Cipher it out.
Uh,
That's fine. Yep. Okay.
Spaghetti monster territory? No.
What?
What?
Spaghetti monster
say-
territory?
Cookie Monster?
I'm comparing that to critical race theory.
Which monster theory?
critical.
Spaghetti monster.
Spaghetti monster.
How about this? Can anyone explain
Have
to
you
me
ever heard
what
of the
the
spaghetti monster?
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, that's my
Sure you
that's
have.
my avatar on
Pastafarians.
with the reptilian.
I still don't know.
There you go.
No, I don't know.
It's an atheist thing.
Can
Oh,
anyone explain to me what
That's an
critical race
alternative
theory is?
cosmology thing.
I can topple.
Oh,
It is-
perfect. I
I can give
love
you
this.
the,
Let's go.
your new buddy.
Encapsulation
All
is white people
What is
bad.
it? No,
That's the
Cypher,
encapsulation.
you're Republican. I don't want to hear your side.
No, I'm
I want
not
to hear.
Republican. I've been
Shut
independent.
up.
25.
Let's go,
You
Magranda.
shut your hole. Shut your hole. Okay.
All right,
Let's go, Magranda.
You ready, McCrende?
All right. So here's what we have. Well,
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
all right. So what it is, in essence, is teaching the truth about what happened in history. Be it,
Finally,
be it
somebody
evil,
has the truth.
Not what I'm
or
reading. You.
be it evil or disruptive or insulting or making you feel bad, it's all true history. So you are exposed to that, like
Not all
you
true.
would be exposed to
Not all true.
Mao Zedong's Little Red Book, or Lenin, or all the rest of the crazies in the world. All the things in history you expose yourself to, and you're not afraid of that because you're a reasonable person who can cipher through that material and make a judgment for yourself. These people want to burn books, and
They want to censor.
I say we shouldn't burn books or be censors. We should allow people to be educated or be exposed to all kinds of things.
What are we?
Because pretty
educating
soon,
our kids.
They're not going to want to talk about the Nazis, and they're not going to want to talk about the death camps because it insults people. It makes them feel bad. So I say there is no critical race theory. It's all a political ploy to divide us further. Because I want to hear. You know what? You know what's really interesting? The RNC is trying to draw up rules for debates for the next presidential debate. And they're saying they don't want to have a presidential debate because they're afraid of what people might say, or they're afraid that their opinion is poorly expressed by whoever the candidate is.
Who said that?
Well, that's what's happening. The RNC, check it out. RNC right now is saying they don't want to do debates anymore.
Is it because of critical
for president,
race theory?
For governor? Well, it's all
just
part of
jump to
that.
another
Don't you
subject.
understand? No, get rid of difficult subjects. Don't talk about them. Make it illegal to talk about them, and then they go away, because then people don't learn from the mistakes of our predecessors.
All right,
That
now
sounds propaganda.
Anyway, that's my interpretation.
okay, Republicans cipher this. What does critical race theory mean to you?
It is an over-exaggeration of race in a phenomenon that involves dominant cultures versus cultures that have been dominated. And throughout thousands of years of history and prehistory, dominant cultures have taken advantage of cultures that are less dominant. And for us to come to this point in first world Western history, and in a situation where first world Westerners have done more than any other culture or society in the history of the world to make right that which is wrong, and then to hold those peoples, first world Westerners peoples, feet to the fire as though they're the ultimate transgressors of human dignity and justice. That's just not quite right.
Is it?
I'd like to respond to that.
Well, go for it.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So that's all true. But guess what? Before the Spanish came, you know, the Spanish destroyed millions and millions of lives through colonization. The British did the same thing. And all these things happened. And today we live a good I don't carry any shame for that. But what I'm saying is we need to know that. We did not do it. We did not do it. Our predecessors did that as Europeans.
The disease factors that caused the millions of lives lost. You know,
it's a consequence of it.
Butcherings of millions of people.
It's not butchering. It's disease. It's a consequence. It's a consequence. I'm not laying blame here. It's fact. It's a consequence of colonization. Okay. So what happened was we have to recognize the results of that. Just like we have to recognize that it's like the prime directive, man, from Star Trek. Do not fuck with subservient civilizations because you will affect them in a bad way. And that's what happened. But we have to recognize it.
Well, first of all, man, I don't have to recognize shit, dude, because I didn't do shit. Neither did my father. Neither did my grandfather. Our whole modern society, we're industrialists. Our people created the Industrial Revolution that advanced all of society forward.
Yeah, exactly. But we have to recognize what happened. What are the costs of that advancement? That's what I'm saying. I'm not laying blame on you. I'm not taking blame on me. Anybody here is
what
at
is
blame.
recognize then? Is that just an arbitrary word? I mean, recognize. So
yes, learned,
acknowledge,
learn true history. That's the secret. Don't be biased. Learn, and then you can apply that to the future.
None of that is critical race theory. Now he's completely wrong.
No, that is exactly what it is.
No, it's not.
It is.
It almost
it
is not.
I'll give you this. It to me it is. But as far as the biases of the professors who are teaching it and all the people who are over enthused about trying to lay blame. Yes, it may be, but I'm not trying to lay blame. And I think if you don't lay, the secret is you got to learn, and you learn everything, and you make your own decisions.
So what are they trying to teach? Like, what's the facts that are people upset about?
Nah, they don't.
Can I say something?
Shoot.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Critical race theory is the theory that the United States is structured around having whites superior supremacy over blacks, and that the laws and the everything about this country is based on having whites and keeping blacks down and having whites lord over them. And it's an explanation for all trouble, all reasons that for people of color having less economic advantages than white people. And it's really a very simplistic ideology. It takes a look at a statistic, say average income, and if blacks have less average income than say whites, then it says the reason for that is because of the racist structures that were handed down from when this country was founded all the way to the current time frame. And if crime is higher amongst certain people than other people, then it must be racism and the structure of our society, the laws themselves that are structured to punish blacks disproportionately.
Well, let me ask you something in reverse then.
Sure.
With regards to places with higher concentrations of lower income people that may be of a non-white persuasion.
St. Louis.
Why are those areas, why is there such a concentration of poverty and a repetition that rolls over in those particular areas, as opposed to obviously in better off suburban areas with, there is certainly
better schools.
And it comes down to essentially where you're born. It's the birth lottery,
Yeah, it is.
It's not just that, but there are a lot of factors, and that is one of them, certainly. But I personally believe that their issues are the most significant issue is cultural issues rather than any other single one. But certainly there is justification for saying that the various laws, the most famous one is the way crack cocaine was punished versus powdered cocaine, and that's just one amongst many that seem to be designed to disadvantage blacks and other people of color or poor people in general over better off whites.
What about lending and practices back in the 60s and 70s and even 80s that weren't allowing blacks to move out into the suburban areas?
There's no doubt that there's a history of racism that is significant in current
I don't know
situation.
if they did it yet, but they were talking about banning menthol cigarettes as well in America. Have they done that yet?
They did it in Massachusetts.
Well, thing is, the majority of black people smoke menthol
that
when
is
they smoke.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. We need to be educated on those issues.
That's liberals. That's paternalistic liberalism. They think they're helping blacks by not letting them harm themselves with menthol cigarettes.
Well, dude, when I was a valet, I worked with a bunch of brothers.
Exactly.
They got me hooked on the Cools, which
That's
were
true.
KOOL, and those
Me too.
babies were nice.
What they're doing by banning
cool.
menthol cigarettes, though, is giving police another route to stop and search black.
I agree.
That's right. Those laws
Cool
are
penguin
insane.
was cool.
Oh no! That ain't how it works here, man.
I know those.
You can possess them. They just can't sell them. You can possess them and smoke them all you want. It's not a stop and search for a cigarette.
So we're
The thing is,
when does it get there? Though it will get there one day, won't it? When
Well, the
if
worst
they carry
thing
on
is
with
these,
that kind of thing.
these poor bastards in New York City who are selling single butts.
Right. Do you remember? What Eric Garner was doing? What got him the attention of the
selling
singles,
man?
The cops' excuse was he was resisting arrest, and why were you arresting him?
That's after a list of about 30 other criminal infractions.
I don't care if he committed a crime.
That's the one.
I do.
Is that a whatabism?
I do.
Is that a
I do
whatism?
care.
No, it's
no, but it has no. It has no.
What
it
about
has nothing to do
It is.
unless all those cops had prior knowledge to every crime he had
They
committed.
knew who Eric Garner was. I guarantee you, they knew who he was.
Doesn't fucking matter.
Yes, it does.
No, it
They
does
put him.
not.
They put him in a headlock, and he was a fat fuck who had a bad heart.
Why didn't they just leave him alone?
Why? Because he was breaking the law. You don't get to
I
break the
don't
law.
care. People break the law. If I stand on a corner, I will see 100 people break the law.
Okay,
Various
okay.
insignificant laws.
Well, if
most
he's
of
a-
those laws are worse.
A big scary.
Every time you drive your car, you pretty much break.
Going
He's a
through
big
a-
scary
going
dude
faster.
sitting in front of a business owner's place of business, scaring away customers. You can't do that.
Scaring
You
away
know?
customers, asking
Yeah.
people want to buy cigarette.
If he's a big scary dude sitting
Oh,
in front
big
of
scary.
big scary. Well, yeah.
How about
fuck
this?
Yeah, man.
Is he
Man, I'm
black?
big, I'm
Maybe.
scary.
Is that why
No,
he's scary?
Big,
But
a
I'm
big,
white.
hairy, ugly, smelly white.
We know what
dude
scary
would be
means.
Just as bad.
He had a
No,
bad
he
heart.
wasn't black. He did. Yeah.
Scary.
Big scary.
They didn't choke him to death. He had a fucking bad
Perfect.
heart.
This is so perfect, actually.
Well, of course
This
it
is
is.
so
you know?
perfect.
We
Tell
like
me why.
each other.
I bet he
sort of.
smelled too.
Yeah, you like that?
Oh,
Yeah, I
God.
said the white guy smelled, not the black guy. You
Who's
know,
the white guy?
Now,
The-
here's what it
the-
comes down to.
the one
You
who
are
might just as well have
illustrating
been
it
there.
perfectly for us, Cypher.
No, I'm not.
I love
No,
that. You're
I'm not.
really illustrating the mentality.
Okay, let me ask you this: was George, the guy down in Sanford, Florida, was he guilty or not guilty?
George
Who now?
Hernandez, or what was his name?
No, I can't remember the name.
Who the hell are you talking about? George?
The
Trayvon Martin. That one.
yeah, the Trayvon Martin George.
Oh,
He wasn't
Hernandez.
a cop. He
Fernandez.
wasn't a cop.
No, what was
Me?
his name though?
Neighborhood
God damn it.
Watch,
You asking
homeboy.
me?
Yeah, neighborhood
Zimmerman.
watch
Zimmerman.
guy.
No,
Zimmerman.
yeah, so he had a Latino name. No,
Yeah, I'm being.
yeah.
Rittenhouse.
Nah,
Zimmerman.
That's
Zimmerman.
it.
That's
Yeah,
Zimmerman.
he wasn't
yeah,
guilty.
It's
Okay,
actually a
well,
Jewish
then
name.
I'll leave you alone.
Yeah, yeah.
You're
German.
not guilty. I'll leave you alone.
German.
Yeah, Zimmerman. Thank you. He
Yeah,
he
yeah.
he was
Guilty.
overzealous.
I
He
watched
was
the
overzealous.
I watched that
Yeah, I know.
entire. The entire court series. Me and
No,
Topple had a little
It's
bit of
Jewish.
a tiff on this one about a
He
month ago.
he was
3 weeks
overzealous
ago.
for sure.
He was overzealous, but old homeboy, doubled back on him and tried to kick his ass,
He
thinking
was
he
being
was a sissy.
followed.
How does anybody?
No, he
nobody
wasn't
was
being
there. There were no witnesses.
You're saying things that don't, jive up with what the court case said. The guy
was
was at the
following
door of his of his residence and then didn't go in his residence and came back
Nobody was
in
there.
order to kick the other guy's ass, Zimmerman's ass. He was home free. All he had to do was open the door.
Let's not forget
walk
he was a
in.
teenager.
Well, let's not forget that he was a criminal as well.
You
You
know,
know?
so any
Oh,
criminal.
we can't have criminals.
So what about
beating
me?
up- we can't have criminals beating up people.
You're white,
Well,
Topple.
you
You're fine.
You got
yeah,
away
no,
with it.
privileged.
You know, you outlived your
Yeah,
criminality.
oh, but see, that's inadmissible in a court.
What,
What's
outliving your
inadmissible?
criminality?
Topple is right.
No.
Oh my
No,
God!
yeah.
he's
You know what's
Outliving
interesting?
Oh my
Is
God,
if
this is terrible.
Those two guys that got
I'm lost. I'm lost. I
well,
can't win.
You know what? You know what's really interesting is
The judge has ruled.
All right, I think we're
What's
on the delay
interesting is
zone
that
Nothing
here,
worse
huh?
to
those
topple
three
than
guys
my
that
granny
just got
saying you're
convicted in
right.
Georgia for killing the jogger.
All right, hold on. I think we're on the
Rightfully
delay
so.
zone.
You know,
Okay.
they were
Topple
assholes.
is right, but
You didn't say anything.
okay, I'm going to come back then.
He's
You
being
can
kissed
go
with
up
your
and
top.
come back.
He's kissing your ass, Topple. That's all there is to it.
All right, hold on. Am I on a delay? Or
No,
we're
I'm
good?
not.
We're good.
How many fingers I have up?
You're good.
I don't know.
You're,
Okay.
you're
delayed.
just not right
One.
about that, Topple.
See, yeah, he's totally on a delay. You're on a delay.
Log out, come back in. I want to hear
Yeah,
more
well.
from you.
All right, I'm gonna
Try
ahead,
it.
clock
Just
out and
try
come
it.
back.
Go
Try
ahead,
it one time.
log yourself out. I'll let you right back in, I swear.
He's comporting himself very well, better than I am actually.
Steve, you better let anybody in that says I'm right.
All right, don't let him back.
Yeah,
in.
I'm well under the influence of the Canadian
really
whiskey at
kinda-
this point.
Got a liking to you, Topple.
Yeah, he's
I know.
sipping.
Okay, so the Zimmerman case. You don't have a problem with him following the kid around?
No, not the way it happened. I watched I'm telling that's 30, actually it's less than 40 miles away from where I am. So
I don't care.
I mean,
It
I
doesn't
was
matter.
riveted. I was riveted on it. You're in another world up there in Leftland, you know, and Leftland.
I'm mixed
exactly.
between everybody here.
Yeah,
Actually,
you're a
I
union
get the
man.
best of
You're a
worlds.
union man, aren't you?
Unless drone tech
Aren't you a
comes on.
union man? Tell me
I'm
the
not
truth.
union.
Tom.
He's not
I'm not
union.
union.
You're not. Okay.
He's a scab, bro.
I was
True,
suspecting
true.
you.
Scab.
You're a scab.
I hold my card. I pay my
No, okay.
dues.
I'll leave you alone on the union business.
So when the union steward asks for your shit on the big jobs, you actually have a card to show him.
hmm
There you go. That's all that counts.
So that means he's a union man, right?
Yeah,
I pay my
technically.
dues. I pay my
Yeah,
dues.
okay. You're a union man. Yeah, that's different than where you have at will employment. You know, you're in a state that does
different than where
what? Who said
What?
that?
Hey,
the back
is that
door
Martin?
goes.
Somebody
is Marty.
was on a delay
It
there.
is Martin.
Yeah,
Hey, Biscuit,
Nobody-
who is that? That's a British guy, right?
Hey, Martin.
Yeah,
Brian
that's,
Cox. Brian Cox, isn't it?
yeah, that's it.
Who's that?
Aphid would know about the Cox.
I do.
He's a British
No.
actor. He
Yeah,
normally
Mitch
plays
Albers jokes are
like a gangstery role, doesn't he? Like a British.
Gangster year old.
He was
in,
the
like Lock, Stock, and Smoke.
he was the
Barrel?
first Hannibal Lecter. To be honest with you, yes, he was.
before Anthony Hopkins.
Well,
Yes, he was. It was a movie called Manhunter in the late '80s.
oh yeah.
It's a good movie.
It was. It
And what
was.
was
And then
Supposed
they remade it and they called it, I think, the Red Dragon. And I thought they
what-
ruined it. I thought
Red
the
Dragon.
original was better.
I remember that.
Yeah.
The Manhunter, I do remember that. But
Yeah.
there was the killer was a real freak in that.
Yes, he was, and he
Yeah.
was like 6'5", and he had
Even
this
taller.
blind girl in his creepy place, and it was actually the creepy place was supposedly just a few miles from my house here. So that was kind of cool too.
The brilliance
That's-
of those movies. There's an actual serial killer they're searching for, but the guy they're going to for consultation to catch
Right.
him is
Yes.
creepier. That's why
Yes.
it's fucking awesome.
Right. Right.
It was in Super Troopers 1 and 2 as well.
I will say the Anthony Hopkins in Silence of the Lambs, he did play a better Hannibal Lecter than Brian Cox
Lord.
did.
I mean, Silence of the Lambs won.
I thought they overplayed.
Academy Awards. I think.
I think they just kept
God.
making more of those just so they could put Anthony Hopkins in there. So they lost the first one though was brilliant. I thought he did a great job.
Well, Topple did leave,
Silence of the
but
Lambs, the one where he's in the prison cell and he says hello.
Yes,
Clarice.
yes.
yeah, Clarice.
Yeah, they put the
Clarice.
quit for some
Although
reason.
it kind of jumped the shark later, when he had they had the mask on. It was just that first scene that was brilliant.
Oh, all of it was brilliant. That was a brilliant movie.
You didn't like when he cut the guy's face off?
I mean, it was all right. I don't know.
When he's
I thought the
eating
rest
guy's
of the movie
brain.
outplayed.
Oh,
the,
you got squeamish, admit it.
no,
Come on.
yeah. Some of the
There's-
creepy movies.
There's
I
only
watch.
one. There's only one series of films that I can't watch, and that's Human Centipede.
I've never seen
I
that, but I
can't watch
wouldn't.
it either.
If I had a
Oh,
chance
it's
to
so
see it, I would watch
disgusting.
it.
The whole
Right.
concept is so disgusting. I can't watch it.
Those are pretty bad. Totally.
Hayden
Yeah.
interviewed that dude that directed that on
No.
on the on the Live Leak show. Yeah, it was
Shit,
awesome.
I didn't know that.
I think
Yeah.
the Human Centipede
No
2
kidding.
might have been a bit more gory.
Yeah, I don't know the guy's name.
I watched Human Centipede 1, and I got
No.
about
The
I
story.
got about half an hour into Centipede 2 before I had to turn it off.
Once I knew what it was about, I knew I did not want to see it.
Based Welshman's here. Then we got the look at just
Yeah,
filling up.
Silence of the Lambs was creepy.
It was. Can I put this on full screen?
Good evening, lads.
Good evening, Based
Hey, Based.
Welshman.
Good evening, Welshman.
What's up, dude? How are
Am I
you?
current?
You're live.
I'm alright. Just coming from a protest from London. Fuck I am.
Was you in the protest with the NHS workers?
Yeah, I
staggered.
was well outside Downing Street when that happened.
Yeah.
Live streamed it.
Nice. Good for you.
Yeah, so currently there's 100,000 NHS workers in the UK that will be sacked on April the 1st due to mandatory jib jabs.
Doesn't it seem silly?
I already mentioned it at the beginning of the show.
Doesn't
Oh,
it
right.
seem silly, Welsh, that it seems like this whole thing's winding down and they're firing them at the end? What's that about?
It's what it's always been about. It's always been about control.
Uh-huh. I don't know.
So what
It seems to me if they had just done it when they wanted to do it right in the middle, they would have really fucked things up. Now it just doesn't make any sense. The whole thing's
Yep.
over.
Principle.
Yeah, so what they're doing, they're planning to import illegal migrants, mainly from Pakistan, because you just done a visa deal with them,
Oh my God.
and they're bringing them in.
Not over.
They're bringing them in to care for our elderly and stuff in the care homes and all that sort of stuff.
Oh shit.
But they're not being forced jabbed because it's against their human rights because they're not British citizens. Of all accounts, that's how it's been. How I'm viewing it.
We have judges
Oh,
in the
yeah.
United
Loud
States
and
that
clear.
put stops to that crap.
You're
Do you
lucky.
have that
They're a
in the
lot
UK?
nicer than
What?
they're a lot nicer than those Jamaican girls.
Oh, that's racist.
Definitely.
It's not blacks, though. It's not
I
racist,
I
right?
once
They
had
have
an
judges
We
too.
can talk
I
about
once had an
Jamaicans and
Australian nurse.
Asians and,
Oh,
you know,
she was so fine.
Australian
What did I
nurse.
walk into? What are you guys talking about?
what were we talking about?
The
COVID
NHS is getting
COVID
fired.
stuff.
They're all getting fired.
Getting fired?
Yeah.
Yep,
For what?
because they won't have the vaccine.
Oh man, look at that. That's a beautiful painting.
Hey,
Why
look at
would
that.
he fucking
Yeah, we're
That's
actually
right.
getting
That's
Like,
all.
what is
Topple
he
was
doing?
getting
How are
fantastic
we getting that
insight
angle? That's a
into
good angle.
a
man.
National Health Service.
I see.
Mask got a 10.
What did you say, LDG?
I was gonna ask the guy in the middle if he got a tan recently.
That's a.
I gotta say, that's a handsome dude.
I need some tips on how to paint like that.
Tits.
Yeah, you need.
Think bovine. Think bovine, my young man.
That would be something you're born with, bro.
That's a
I
green
can
screen.
draw good. It's just I've never been able to do realism like that.
That's funny.
Yeah,
That's funny.
It's hard.
There is technique to
Me
it.
neither.
got news for
I've
you.
only ever been able to draw things with
That's,
outlines.
That's his
I'm
attempt
good
to
at
paint.
abstract.
That's him trying to paint a horse. So I don't know what you're complimenting him on.
So you guys were talking about the NHS firing people for what?
Not getting
not having the
vaccinated.
vaccine.
Oh, never mind. Don't care.
Really, I hear that.
Yeah,
No.
I mean, so
No,
so
I
they-
do care, but
They were
No.
clapping pans. They were clapping pans and clapping them last year because they made a medical choice. They're now sacking them. That's basically the.
It's wrong.
Cincinnati
we all
Bengals beat the
agree
Tennessee
that
Titans.
I think we all agree here that mandates fucking suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Of course.
That's true.
And the worst thing about it all, a lot of these doctors and nurses, there's 100,000 in total, you know, which is a lot, but is that they were actually working all the way through it. They caught it, and they've got antibodies. And if anyone knows the scenario about, you know, how confident they would be, you'd think it would be, you know, these people who have worked under it for 2 years.
Right.
It doesn't really make any sense. Like I said, at the tail end, they know so much about this. You can still transmit it when you have it. The only thing that I could say, if you're not jabbed, if you get the virus, then they're more likely to show symptoms, which would be easier to say, okay, stay home, you're obviously sick. If you're jabbed, you're going to be like, well, I don't even know that I'm sick, but you could still be spreading the virus.
That could be a fair point, Steve. That really could be a fair point. And like you said, because they don't know they've got it, because they might not show symptoms, they're like super spreaders.
Right.
But you stay home.
But therein you're admitting, based Welshman, that you're admitting that there would be an advantage to getting the jab, that you might not show any.
I said, you know, if that was the case, that you know, your point is completely valid. I mean, because you know, you and the thing is, they're stopping isolating now in the UK as well. They're stopping isolating in I think it's by the 1st of March.
Yeah, it looks like your boy Boris, since he got caught having boozies, is changing the whole fucking works.
Maskless boozies. Yeah, boozies parties.
I mean, come on, dude. It's obvious.
Here in the United States, the Center for Disease Control and the Food and Drug Administration are countering each other's narratives to a large degree. That, you know, there's some things going on that are, you know, proving that there's not an entirely you know, unified scientific approach, but that there's a lot of politics involved. It's pretty strange.
That's a shock, isn't it? That's a shock.
Yeah, shocker there, huh?
Just remember, George, as I think Jen Psaki and Fauci both said, well, listen, the science changed, okay?
The
science.
A lot of people
changed.
died with COVID and not from COVID, by God. You know, let that be known.
I thought that when something was science, like the law of science, that was it. That was the one, baby. But no,
right. It's immutable, by God. It's immutable.
Right.
So was it Cypher that just said then the people who died with it and of it? Was it you, Cypher?
Yeah, from it as opposed to with
so
it.
they did a freedom of information request in the UK, and they found out that 10,000 people have died of it.
No, according to Nigel Farage, it was 17,500.
I'll have to check again, but I'm pretty good on numbers normally.
It still remains the fact that it's not that many.
Yeah, it's not the 180. It's not the 160,000 that they've clocked so far.
I mean, at one point, the whole idea of calling it a pandemic is you know, factually correct, but it's still, you know, when you look at I posted it up on the Discord channel, the world sick map from COVID, and I mean, it really is a very small number when you look at 8 billion people on the planet, and you look at, I think it's 5+ million deaths. That's it. You know, and I think that's correct. I might be misstating it, but there's not even 6 million deaths from COVID.
Should we go back to normal?
8 billion people out of 8. Well, I mean, Florida's practically there.
No mask, no nothing.
Pretty much.
And
I mean, they want, you know, I mean, whenever I go around susceptible populations, like into the pharmacy, into any doctor's office, you're going to be in in an environment where there are, immunocompromised people and there are people with severe comorbidities, you don't fuck around with it at that point. But out there in healthy society, and especially in the schools of the United States, and I think you were agreeing with this, Topple, at the school boy and girl level, you don't fuck around with schooling of children,
No.
relative
That's
to
right, yeah.
relative to masking them.
What they've done to kids throughout the world is a fucking crime. It's a total crime. You've got shy kids at the back of the room that are always shy, never emotionally got involved, no, she didn't communicate. Now they've got to wear a fucking mask at the back of the room. They emotionally completely more shut off than ever before. And their teachers were like Nazis. I've been hearing stories with the kids.
Right.
I didn't disagree with the lockdowns
what they've made
at
the
first.
kids do, and it's all throughout the world, is an absolute disgrace.
I
number of
was lucky
lockdowns.
with my daughter being in a shithole backwater school that didn't give a shit.
Sometimes things like that. Good days, isn't it?
Yeah.
Kiss her again, Topple. Kiss her again. Come on.
So, not to change the subject, but yeah, to change the subject.
Oh, you.
I
Hey,
was
dude,
curious.
the painting looks beautiful, man.
It
Oh,
does.
thanks, man.
I was just saying while you were gone, I need you to give me some tips because I'm good at drawing and that, but I've never been able to do lifelike like that.
Yeah, just don't ask him for the shaft, okay?
You want me to get it closer? Nobody's seen it.
Yeah, go ahead, bust it out.
Here.
If
I
you want.
can't hear you, but I'll get it. I'll get it. Bring it closer for a second.
Okay.
Let's show this bad boy. This dude is a super talented.
Oh, I think I can hear you. I unplugged my.
It's all right. Just giving a little props to you. This is a realist painting he's doing.
Oh yeah.
Bessie the cow.
I think it's a.
Could I make one? Sorry,
Nice,
could I
dude.
make one more point? Oh, that's lovely, Dennis. He's on with this,
There you go.
yeah, he's done well there,
Beautiful,
man.
man.
There you go.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen.
Oh,
That was
he's
good.
talented. I've seen some of his.
Oh, it's a painting. Yeah, I actually thought you
Yeah.
had a fucking cow behind your
He's
chair.
done
Shit.
he's done.
Fuck that. Okay, that's nice, dude.
It's a painting. And let's add Mr. Backdoor. Backdoor Man. Speak. Martin,
You there, Martin?
we haven't heard you for a while.
Good evening.
Hey,
There he
you
is.
are.
All right.
How we doing? How we doing? All right.
Doing
Good,
great.
man. How are
doing
you?
good. Doing
Good to
good.
hear you, Martin.
Good. Right.
Martin, are you having Pinot Grigio or Pinot Noir?
No idea why. I've no idea why there's a picture of Brian Cox. You've no idea why that's there.
Longevity.
The camera's
having,
on. The camera's on. I'm
Really?
hoping that you can see my face.
Nope.
No, we see Brian Cox's face.
I have literally no idea why that's there.
Did you hit your cam mic, the cam mic button down at the bottom and change
Oh,
the settings?
it's a drop down menu on your cam.
I'm
That's what
worried
it
that
is.
it's
Drop
gonna-
down
I
menu.
can set-
You don't
I
want to
can-
share your screen. You don't want to share screen. You want your primary cam.
Oh, you're confusing me now, George.
The
Sorry.
middle button at bottom of your screen on StreamYard.
Cam mic.
Yes.
Cam mic.
Yep.
And then
That's the
select
one.
your camera in the
Yep.
settings.
That's it. That's it.
Go to the camera
I've only,
settings.
I've only got one option.
Oh.
Camera, audio, virtual background.
Hit the
Yeah,
camera.
Underneath you,
And then-
underneath there, it should say camera, and then
Yeah,
you
it
should,
should
be
do
able
a
to select your
drop
camera.
down for you.
Advanced options.
Yeah.
Wait, hit none on your
Yeah, hit
virtual
advanced
camera.
options.
I think you got a virtual camera set. Just hit none
Yeah.
on that.
Yeah, camera. Do something.
There should be a drop down
Virtual
menu
background.
underneath the
Yeah. We don't want to
underneath
look
the
at
thing.
that guy. There
There you go.
Oh, look, it's both.
Oh, you're sharing the screen.
Now you're just in front of
Better.
Brian.
Okay, there you go.
Hey,
Oh, that's even weirder, isn't it?
He's the best looking guy here.
Uh,
Funny as hell.
yeah, he's young.
I
man.
disagree with that.
Who disagreed with that?
Me?
Young, maybe not dumb and full of cum. There
Right,
you go. Big
how
dog.
do I get rid of Brian Cox? Sorry to. I know you guys are having a very intelligent conversation, but can I just get rid of Brian Cox and then we can
Look, if
You're
you
trying
go
to get rid
around
of
with
cock?
if you go around with that username and you're more concerned with Brian Cox being in the background, you got your priorities wrong.
Aphid, you are obsessed, man. I'm worried about you.
Have you been
did you notice
propositioned
Topple?
more?
Every time Topple says Brian Cox, he's like giggles and says cock. He's like,
Cock.
yeah,
There you go. There you go.
I'm like a little schoolboy.
It's a-
I'm sorry.
that's all right.
I still laugh at my farts.
It's so funny because green screens are Martin's worst nightmare because he's always wearing green.
Honestly, man, that was fucking doing me nothing. That was.
That's funny as hell.
Hey, I can relax now, can't I? Hey,
Yeah,
Yes.
you can just kick back and not worry about things now.
Yeah. Play us the dirty old town on the guitar. Do us a song. I see you have your Pogues shirt at the back there.
Oh, the Pogues?
Oh,
Nice.
yeah. I think it says Pogues, unless my eyes are going bad.
Looks like it to me.
But yeah.
That's Pogues.
So
Pogues for sure.
2001, Brixton Academy.
Is this why you wear green? all
Yeah,
the
I
time?
was gonna say, what color shirt is that?
You saw them at the BA?
Don't start.
You open his closet and it's just nothing but green.
All green. All green.
Even his white t-shirts are green.
Right.
What shall I wear today?
I'm just going to ask you this.
You guys are having a serious conversation. I'm in now.
All right, yeah.
All
Back
right.
to the convo.
Go. Do I sound a bit clearer than before?
Clear.
I don't know. I hear fucking Biscuit Vapes guitar.
Sorry,
Trying to
I'll
play
put
the
my
tune.
mic off.
So I had a question I was gonna ask.
I didn't know
I
you
wanted
could play
because
guitar.
there was some whataboutism confusion a couple
Oh, I'm
weeks ago.
so confused about this.
So I thought maybe Last Dance could give his definition of whataboutism to everybody so we could all follow those rules.
Well, who's the fact checker here? We need a fact checker.
Whataboutism is called debate.
No. Whataboutism is when somebody is talking about January 6th and what occurred at the federal Capitol building in Washington, D.C., and somebody else says, well, what did you think about the riots in Detroit over the summer? That's whataboutism.
Detroit?
Or pick
I
your
will-
random city, dude.
Pick a northern city.
I will say this.
Anyway.
Look, it was
There is good to compare one event with the other, but the way it's used sometimes is to deflect immediately rather than answering the question.
Yeah, it's just
What about this? Someone says, what's your opinion on this? And the first thing they'll say is, well, what about that?
Right.
I don't care if you eventually get to what about that, but it shouldn't be the first thing that comes out of
What
your
about
mouth.
mostly peaceful? That's what I'd say.
What happens if you compare?
No, I mean, the thing is, like, they're all fucking bad. Can we just agree on that?
Right. That's what I always say.
No,
the center
No.
holds.
not
The
allowed to.
center holds.
Now,
That's
whether you want to call one thing an insurrection or a riot, I personally think they're all fucking
erection.
riots. Riots are
Erection.
bad. Well, a reaction that results in property
He
damage and
didn't,
violence.
he didn't say reaction, Steve.
He said erection.
Yeah.
Erection?
Some of these guys here don't know what that is.
Adam Schiff said it, didn't he? Adam
got the
Schiff
pills.
said it in the Senate.
Blue diamonds.
He called it an erection in the Senate. He got his words mixed up. Adam Schiff.
Pelosi gives you an erection.
No, there's something wrong
Back
with
in
that.
the day,
Ken.
maybe.
There's something wrong with that, Ken.
Pelosi's,
Okay.
Pelosi's had some work done, tell you.
Did Offie Liberal finish what he was saying about what isms?
I think I did finish.
Okay.
So you said, I think Last Dance, didn't you say it went too far or people were using it too far a couple weeks ago?
I think people use it to avoid discussing a subject that they think doesn't reflect well in their ideological domain. And I don't
Why
mind.
the grinding
I think
down
I think it's good to compare other events to see how they're consistently treated. But if you're just doing it to avoid, facing some difficult question, then I'm not to me it's the act of deflection rather than discussion.
It seems like every politician, when they're confronted with a difficult question to answer, they always go there.
Yes.
That's very frustrating. I saw that Asa Hutchinson, which I never really knew much about him before, but I really liked. He seemed like he was a straight shooter and an honest guy. I don't know if that's a bad thing to say, but he seemed like a good guy. I liked what he had.
Those are the worst.
I liked what he had to say.
The ones that seem like a good, yeah, you gotta be careful.
Who the hell is that?
What's a straight shooter? What's a straight shooter?
Yeah.
Someone who tells the truth, Welshman.
What's that?
A straight shooter is someone who tells the truth.
Right.
Well, I thought it was some sort of like porn thing, then. In the UK.
It doesn't matter what domain or subject. Being a straight shooter is good.
Yeah.
No matter what your career is.
I would debate that in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah.
A straight shooter is somebody who is perceived to be telling the truth.
Well, sometimes. I mean, if you're talking about politicians,
they are
for sure.
Yeah, but you can never make that. You can never make that assumption unless you actually knew everything he did was true or she. So it's an assumption.
Right, but I mean, you can say that about every single thing that you have any interaction with another person.
Welshman. I think we might have spoke once, twice before. Were you down in London today, by any chance?
Yeah, I just come back about a half hour ago, 3/4 of an hour ago.
Top man. Fair play, mate. Fair play. What was it like?
It was really, really, really good. We got there late because the motorway was shut, which was kept us like an hour and a half on the motorway. So it's like 4.5 hours to get there, and about the same getting back.
Is that deliberate? Do you reckon that's deliberate then?
No. Everyone says that sometimes. They do it with the trains. Yeah, they shut the train stations down, the tube stations. Right. So yeah, not the motorways.
Martin,
how many do you reckon were down there today?
I'm not the right person because I got there so late. I'm not. But I'll tell you what I think. I think at least 40,000 today.
Wow, that's a lot of people.
Nice.
They'll fill up a stadium.
We've had massive numbers last year, like 500,000, 250,000.
Are you scared of COVID?
I spit in it. I want an Omicron party. Where is it?
That's right. A super spreader party.
You used to have chicken pox party. Remember chicken pox party?
Yeah.
What I had before Christmas with Omicron wasn't too bad, but I still wouldn't want to have it again.
Yeah, I'm sure, mate. I'm sure it's not nice, especially like if you are.
No, it weren't even that bad. It just felt like my head was like ballooning.
Dude, I'll tell you, people are getting weird, crazy results. Like people are getting sick, taking at-home tests, and getting a bunch of negatives, and then getting a positive out of nowhere. I've heard all kinds of crazy shit that's going on right now. Like it seems like everybody has it. Whether or not it shows up on a test, it seems like it's just like, I think we're at the level, if you're sick, get tested. Don't wait in line if you don't have anything. Just because you were near somebody who had it, if you never develop symptoms, go on with your life, right? I mean, that's it.
Hey, I was badly over Christmas. I was badly over Christmas and New Year for a couple of weeks. But do you know what? I am pretty much every year. You know?
Well, you probably had the Omicron, dude. You spread it around to everybody.
Every couple months I get
good,
rashes on my balls.
Cancelled.
Did you kill Grandma?
What happened with the rash on the balls? Who was that?
Speaking of killing Grandma, my mom just
30 years, Aphid. Hopefully I killed yours.
Oh, I was just getting ready to say my mom just went through a 2-week bout with COVID.
How was she?
She was all right. It was like she had a really bad cold and she just couldn't shake it. So You know, I think it was the solidarity that bothered her the most because she was pretty much stuck at home for 2 weeks.
Do you want me to take her out for a date?
Huh? What?
Do you want me to take her out for a date?
Oh man, that was great. Although she's still. It's been 10 years since my dad passed away, and she's
sweet or something. Yeah,
Bring some KY jelly.
Well, if let me lay the guilt on with you. No. Hold on a second.
No, that was you, wasn't it? Yeah.
Topple's so practical all the time.
I know he really goes for it.
So, Aphid, with all your incredible cameras and technology, I'm sure you had some nice video calls with your mom when she was in quarantine, right?
No,
you bastard!
I think she has had I went over there before I knew she had it. She made me wear a mask. I just had to take a piss real bad, and I was bringing her some food or pills or something. I don't remember what it was. And I went in her house, and she's like, "What are you doing in here?" And I'm like, "I'm wearing a mask."
A mask, isn't it?
Huh?
Your beard is basically a mask.
I know. Yeah, it should filter it all out.
Yeah, and also the beard totally bastardizes the mask's efficiency by pushing it out off of the face. So.
Right. Yeah. Well, every night before I go to bed, I suck on each strand just to make sure that I get each little bit of filter that's been gone through it.
I mean, this side of my mustache is giving me some right jip. It keeps fucking pointing up. It's doing my nothing.
Well, after you get out of the shower, use a hairdryer and slowly comb through as your hair drying, and it'll keep it all.
Comb? I've never combed my beard, not once.
Well, that's
I just
either that or
stroke it like this.
Either that or shave it off. That's your only option.
Every bearded man that wears a mask looks like a twat.
I think it would be cool if you made if you made a blow drying video with your beard. That would be really great.
I remember I made a video one time on LiveLeak. I called it the Windmill Technique. And he's being safe.
Yeah, he's good.
I don't think it's a real. Is it a real mask, LDG, or is it your?
Absolutely.
I think I remember the Windmill Technique.
That might have been to tell LDG whether it's one of those or one of his.
No, it's real. It's real.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! What is that? That's a cigarette.
Do you remember Live Lurked? Last dance, surely you did.
It's a British.
He used to encourage me, because he was a complete alcoholic.
I remember that name.
Yeah, he would encourage me late at night. He'd like, "Dude, you need to I really need to see an aphid lip video." So a lot of the videos I made were late at night, and they were just me drunk and wasted by myself in my house. And you'd notice because I'd be real quiet when I was talking. It's because everybody else was asleep in the house.
Right.
But anyway, the Windmill Technique was I would stand in the kitchen and I had different like ketchup or
you all know the Windmill Technique.
I'd swing it like that.
Oh. See you later,
and the last part of the Windmill Technique was I was down in my basement, the lights are all off, and I said, because I was going through different things you could use it for: mustard, mayo, and then the last one was lube. And then I'm totally naked. Well, I actually, to be honest, I had underwear on, but I had my laptop set up, and it looked like I was like searching porn. And then I was in the background behind the laptop swinging the lube so I could get enough lube.
And you were drunk? That was brilliant. Imagine what you do when you're sober.
I know.
Well, I learned some things new last week about biscuit vapes.
I was wondering when this was coming out.
Did I upset you that I brought that up?
No.
Okay.
If it did, I mean, end of the day, I'm playing a video game character in a fucking VR headset. It's not the same as putting a full fursuit on.
Yeah, you're not like in costume.
In case you guys don't know, Biscuit Vapes is a furry.
But only virtually.
Yes, only virtually.
Well, that counts. I mean, I just
put
on lipstick virtually, but I'm not going to put on lipstick really.
I was beginning to like biscuits, but now it's just generally
listen,
coming back forward.
It's like for the Bengals one.
It's kind of part of the stages that you go through when you've spent months in VR chat.
Okay.
Right. I mean, when you get to virtual, I mean, you're talking. This is virtually, and this is not real.
No, it's not real.
So all you got to do is go back to normal, and it's.
I'll
too
start
hard
getting
to
worried when I
do.
start getting homophobic tendencies and.
And I also learned that
Draw a line at a dog collar as well, I'd suggest.
I would never wear anything like that in real life anyway.
I also learned that in
Right.
Britain, when you use the bathroom, you got to tip a guy to spray
Britain?
you.
Britain.
Yeah.
Britain. You had to you got to spritz, and they give you a candy. Does that happen in America?
Come on in, random goon, join in, dude. We need a 10th here to.
Yeah, why doesn't he ever come in? I think
Why
he likes
won't he
smaller.
just-
I think he likes smaller crowds.
He's
He
far
likes-
too smart to come in.
It's
That's
because
all.
this is shared on YouTube, and he's a little bit self-conscious about his appearance.
He's a smart
I don't
man.
think he likes Last Dance. That's why.
Oh, that could be it.
I learned
That does
something
make
today
sense.
Not many
about
do.
real mustard. I bought a jar of mustard instead of like the squirty bottle of American mustard,
Yeah.
and I put it on a hot dog, and I got this like flare of heat going from roof of my mouth all the way to the tip of my nose, and it was like taking salt up nose. It
No,
was,
that's
like,
good
burning.
horseradish,
That's
brother.
horseradish. Yeah, that's what
That's
that sounds like.
That's good shit, dude. I love that stuff.
I've never experienced true heat like that just shoots up nose for like 3 or 4 seconds. It was intense.
Have you ever had wasabi?
No, never. But I've heard that's the same thing.
Same damn thing, right?
Like the Steve-O, not you, Smokesteve, but the Steve-O from the
Oh yeah.
from the other guys. He
The original Steve.
It's great. Yeah.
He'd
And they're
call it
coming
a
out with a new. They've got a new. What's that group called?
I'm guessing the mustard I've had
Jackass.
before is
Yeah,
fake,
there's a new
like
Jackass coming out.
Frankie squeezy mustard that I usually get. That doesn't burn you like that
Well,
does.
Well, it reminds me of snorting some energy. What you just said, actually. With that feeling going straight to your nose. All he did, so-
He called it a wasabi snooter.
Oh
That's
god,
a
that
good
burn hurts like crazy.
He'd mix it with a little
Every
soy
time you
sauce.
take a bite as
thin
well.
it out.
Soy sauce.
Yeah.
Just dip it in, innit? But it's sorry.
When the new Jackass came out, they left out Bear Margera. He was totally bullshit about that.
Well, he does have some airtime in the movie, the final.
I hope so. He's a cool dude. I like him. And he's
Yeah.
also got a really, really cool skateboard style. I don't know if you're familiar with it, Aphid.
Oh yeah.
He
He's
does
got a
a
really
lot
nice.
of-
He's got a nice park in the farm,
Yeah.
like the warehouse thing out back of his house.
He's a really,
Really
good,
nice
like
park.
pool
But he's
transition
struggling,
pond
yeah.
type, like
He's
short
struggling.
stuff. Does great.
Bam is really struggling. He's not a well person at the moment.
It's not well because you think he's on the booze and drugs.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Bam?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's not well. He's not well at all.
That's who I was
Sad.
talking about.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I know.
so-
I just didn't know if that's what he was talking about. I was just
well,
he's not well.
He got kicked out the movie, didn't he? Basically.
Well,
What's that?
he had to. They made him sign a waiver where he would stay clean while he was filming, and that didn't last very long, and they kicked him off, and he was like, oh, crying about it. Well, he signed the thing, and then he claimed that he didn't know what he was signing, and that they were watching his every move. And meanwhile, he's like looking at paper and making up his own language and saying how everybody's out to get him. He's obviously. He's not only got an alcoholic problem. I think he's definitely like bipolar or something serious. Something serious.
Steve-O done an interview the other day on his channel, and they are all really concerned of all accounts. They're like fucking.
Sure.
Because that's not what they want. They didn't want to kick him out or anything. They wanted him to come back and
Right.
be him.
Terrible story, isn't it? It's a couple of years old at least about that. Yes.
It's a shame. I think he's in rehab currently. I think.
He discharged himself the last I heard about a week
Oh,
ago.
did he? Oh, gee. Well, it didn't surprise me because it's like that every other week. He's in a rehab, but then he's out the next week.
Yeah. My cats pulled me right out of rehab. They wouldn't stand for it. That was it. They wouldn't allow it.
Yes, they've all done it. They've all been in that horrible place where he is. Like Steve lost his shit. Didn't
Oh
he?
my
They've all-
god, dude! Did you see when Steve-O was sucking those whippets down? Oh my god! I had friends that I don't know if any of you guys have experienced people doing those before, where they take the compressed air and they put it in the container for the whipped cream, and they.
It's not compressed
Yeah.
air. It's
I'm
nitrous.
sorry.
Nitrous
You're right.
oxide.
I'm sorry. You're right. You're right.
It's nitrous.
I've done it, thousands of them.
Oh man, it's disturbing. What about the TV cleaner? You ever do that too?
No. I don't know what
That's
that
the.
is.
Well, it's like a canned air. Canned air.
That's ether.
Well, I've seen some people look like they were gonna die, and it's only like it's usually for like literally like 5-10 seconds worth of pleasure, at least from the outside looking at what they're talking about. Because this was back in the 90s when like the early 90s that computer graphics first came out, and there was like this thing called The Mind's Eye or whatever. It was on VHS, and we would watch that, and they'd sit there with their containers and their canned air.
I mean, back when I was doing methadone or MCAT, there was one of the guys that I was doing it with. He was tooting butane gas, fucking idiot.
Well,
they'd always be like, "Hey, you want some?" I'm like, "Dude, if you can see yourself right now, no, I don't want to have nothing to do with that."
Yeah. Have some helium and speak 3 octaves higher than you're speaking.
Now, from what I hear from friends back in the late '90s, early 2000s,
somebody you knew,
somebody I knew, you could create a letterhead for a business that would be, I don't know, let's just say an ice cream shop where you would be infusing whipped cream with food grade nitrous dioxide.
Okay.
And you could then buy the tanks for somewhere between $60 and $90 per tank. And you could bring them, from what I hear, to a fish show or
could have been a big balloon, dude. I've been there, yeah.
Dead and Friends, and you could sell balloons.
Oh yeah.
From what I hear, was $5 a balloon, or like 3 for $12, and then maybe 5 for $20. So you really, you give them volume discounts. And you could
now the people I knew. I don't know about the people that you knew, Steve, but did it seem like their brain capacity, suffered a little bit in that way?
No, because
doing too much of it. Or maybe it's the air. Maybe it's the air cleaner stuff.
This is the quality nitrous that is food grade that they would make whipped cream with at ice cream shops. So
well, that's the same thing as those little canisters that you pop in the thing.
Well, it's essentially what it is it's the same thing that the dentist would give you to.
Right, but you're not just taking mass quantities of it over and over and over.
So do you know when you use the squirty cream and you get that last bit of whipped cream and there's gas in your mouth? Is that nitrous then, or?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's not. It makes you whipped, and it makes cream whipped. That's what the nitrous does. But,
if you don't shake the can at all, Biscuit, and leave it for like a day in the fridge, and then take it up real carefully and just squirt it straight up, you get a good shot of the air, from what I hear.
Yeah, put it in your nose and do that. That's what you
I'd rather get the can of whipped cream, thanks.
Don't put it in your nose. I'm just teasing.
No, not in your nose. Definitely not.
Yeah, definitely not in your nose.
A good 10 years ago, right, at Glastonbury, at the chapel, which is a fake church where people actually get married, and they actually do get married if they don't get divorced within a year. It's actually granted after a year. They literally get married there. And inside there was a guy selling nitrous oxide balloons, but not out of canisters. He was selling it off a 4-foot nitrous oxide, and he was sat on a beer stool.
A tank.
He's like a fucking huge tank, and
that's what I'm talking about. I used to rent.
Right. Yeah,
you would rent the tank.
The guy you knew.
Yeah, somebody who I knew would rent the tank, but you're only paying for the gas. You bring the tank back.
How different was that gas?
It's the same.
The stuff that you buy for your car.
What?
Same.
Well, it's the same as the whipped cream. It's the same as the tiny one. It's exactly the same. It's just a 4-foot container weighing like 100 kilos.
And it's the same that you put in the car, which blasts that high pressure nitrous oxide
into
the piston when it's all the way up, and it mixes with the gas.
Is that stuff clean? The stuff you buy for your car?
No difference. It's no different because it's a bigger container.
No, automotive is not as clean as food grade. Now,
Right, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
Now, Smokesteve, have you seen the videos where Steve-O was like laying on his floor and he had just hundreds of those canisters next to him when he was doing those over and over and over?
Never.
Oh, you never seen that? Okay. I think Base Welshman knows what I'm talking about.
But I have seen other people pass out from doing nitrous.
He spoke to me about it before. He used to have those days.
Because it seemed like he was like, you know, in a bad state.
Well, yeah.
Slightly, I'd say.
If you're inhaling anything that's not oxygen for a really long time, you're gonna basically.
And I'm guessing that is medical grade nitrous oxide for dentists, is that even purer than the food grade?
I would say so, but food grade, you have to imagine they would make it pure because
wasn't as bad as when he went on that Jeep ride with Henry Rawlings and got the tattoo on
Smiley face tattoo.
That was hilarious. And that you're fucking jumping down, you know, the Jeep's going crazy and they're all just going, you know, rad on him, man. It was crazy.
Brandon DiCamillo. Smokesteve, you know who that guy is, don't you?
Yeah.
AP just mentioned Brandon. So while he's mentioned it, while he brought the subject up, what do you think about? What do you think about Biden's presser this week? I think it's very impressive.
What do I think about what?
Biden's presser this week. It was. I
didn't watch it. Somebody was talking about it. Was it Topple? I think talking about it. I didn't watch it.
It's classic signs of Alzheimer's going on. It was very funny.
What the fuck?
Somebody's got the vibrator.
We're sharing. What are we shaving today?
Yeah, what are we shaving, homeboy?
I don't think we really
Are
want
we
to.
shaving his nuts?
Can you do you know what a reverse mohawk is?
Yeah. I think that's how I started it last time I did it.
Did you have any regrets? Biscuit, did you have any regrets that night?
Did I regret it? Did I hell?
Yeah. Did you feel like people took advantage of you in your status situation?
No, I was going to cut it off the next day anyway.
Your eyebrows?
No, not the eyebrows, but the hair. I forgot about the eyebrows. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, you explaining.
You know, that bastard never did make good on his promise to pay you, and I did.
I know. Thank you, Cypher.
That's right. You're welcome.
What did you give him?
Sir.
Beautiful shirt, dude.
A Hawaiian shirt and a coffee mug.
Beautiful.
I used that trigger warning cup the other day for a cappuccino.
Yeah.
Ooh,
it just pissed me off, you know. He was promised, you know, this mug for shaving off his eyebrows and his hair, and nobody gave him a fucking mug. I said, "That's
who promised it?"
You know,
Hayden did.
Yeah, Hayden.
It was
he
talked him into shaving his eyebrows off and was going to give him a coffee mug. And
it wasn't hard to do. He was already.
You weren't there that night.
I was so smart.
Oh my god. I kind of felt embarrassed. I felt sorry for Cypher. I'm sorry for Cypher.
I feel sorry for him all the time.
Don't ever feel sorry for me.
I think I drunk a liter of rum that night.
A liter?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah.
That was back when Smokesteve would just like stand in the hallway and not say anything or go out.
You would put
trampoline or something.
It was around the time when Smokesteve were doing trampoline jumping.
Right. But he really didn't talk much. That's why I was shocked when he took it over. I'm like, oh my god, this guy's like not gonna say a word all night
because he's fucking. He used to wear sunglasses and shit.
Who did?
Smokesteve. He would like come on with like a costume to hide himself.
Yeah, when Hayden first did the show, I mean, he was doing it almost every night.
When Hayden was doing the show?
Yeah, he did it almost every night.
I may not have even watched it at that point.
It was right at the beginning of COVID. Everybody was locked in their house.
I was late to the audio-visual stuff with Live Leak, and anything having to do with audio-visual, I didn't get to until far later than most of you guys, to be honest. I just loved scuffling around in the text, argumentation.
I don't think I ever talked to you on Live Leak, Cypher.
Really? I mean, you seem to not even be aware of me. You know, and I mean, that's why you still call me Republican, whereas I guess I was a Trumper. You know, I guess you could even rightfully call me a Trump tard at one point.
You
But
still are.
you know, no, fuck off. I stopped that. I don't support him anymore. I really don't.
Oh,
I
what changed?
want to
What
see
changed?
DeSantis.
What changed?
The personality neuroticism that is part of his you know, his principles are wonderful, I think, but his personality
The
is
principles?
so he has neurotic aspects to his personality that are unacceptable. He's
I
very
love that.
You mean his political,
unartful.
not his principles.
He's very
but
unartful and clumsy.
his political leanings is what you agree with.
Yes, political leaning. He's so personally clumsy with how he handles what should be intricate political interactions that it's just not workable in a modern political landscape. And I hate that that's true. I would much rather see him succeed than fail, but he has failed, and I don't think that he's electable. You know, me and Aphid sort of agreed on that a few weeks ago. He's unelectable.
Thank God we had Biden then.
No, thank God we have DeSantis. You know,
Oh.
DeSantis is going to be DeSantis is going to be the next. You know,
He can't even string a sentence together, can he?
Biden?
Who?
Yeah.
Yeah, he sucks.
Yeah, Biden. Yeah. Well, you just said thank
You
God
know,
for
you know
Biden.
who I would vote for that's a
He
Republican
sucks.
if he ran.
Thank
Who?
God for Biden. He sucks. You
And
did.
I know
You
everybody's
just said
gonna
it.
everybody's gonna laugh, but I think
You
this guy
silly rascal. You know, you just
could have a
I'm
real
listening
shot.
to that. Shut up.
And that's what's the guy that ran? He ran three.
Bernie Sanders.
No, he ran 3 elections ago. What's his name?
Mitt Romney.
Mitt Romney. Mitt Romney. I think it's Mitt
What the
Romney's
hell?
chance. I think it's Mitt
No
Romney's
way.
chance. I think
doesn't
he
he's.
didn't have the magical
I think he's-
underpants problem. He
I
would
think-
have
He has,
done
he has
okay.
no support.
I think you are all wrong. I think that
There's no Republican
Mitt
that would
Romney's.
vote for him.
I think that it's the Democrats that would vote for him.
Not in
And
the
the,
Republican
and
primary.
the independents would
You
vote
guys
for
know
him.
about the Mormons and the magical underpants, right? That's
Yes.
just
Mitt
That's
Romney. I'm
ridiculous.
calling it
I
now.
will-
You got more. You got more
know,
chance of Vermin Supreme
was-
winning.
he was so much more desirable than fucking
I love
You
that
know,
you're in the middle.
Obolo.
You're in the middle.
You know, I
like
can't even
because
say
it's like we're
Obo-
all
okay, I'll
just
say
hammering you from every angle.
Yeah. It doesn't matter.
I
It doesn't matter.
interrupted you,
I can get in a
Martin. What?
conversation with anybody, and they're gonna disagree with what I got to say.
What, Martin? Say again.
Not me,
to me
buddy.
on Discord.
Thanks, Smokesteve.
I know you guys are like you guys are cheerleaders for each other on Discord. I noticed that. It's kind of
Are we?
cute. Yes, it's kind of cute. I like it.
Well, dude,
Oh.
you disagree with everybody.
I know that's my whole point. I'm not supposed to agree with anybody. You're just
Is it
getting
because
that
I
now?
stuck? Is it because
You're a devil's advocate. That's all there is.
because
to it.
I
A
was straight
union
with
man, devil's
with
advocate.
Hairway to Steven? Is that why you think?
Are we
I
Oh,
talking-
you,
wait.
you look at you, huh?
What's that?
is because
Wow.
because I was honest with Hairway to Steven. Is that why you?
Well, I didn't think
stick
it
up
was
for
your
him?
role to say anything,
He
but
brought
that's
the
just me.
thunder.
He said he wanted the truth.
All right.
So and after I told him, he thanked me.
He did
I
appreciate
know.
your candor.
Yeah, it
thought
was my
Smoke-
candor.
I
He
thought Smoke
appreciated it.
Steve. I thought Smoke Steve was going to talk to him,
That
but
was-
that's
It
cool.
was my candor.
You know what, dude? Crazy as it may seem, I don't know if you might be familiar with this. Their alt feed Trumpist. But I avoid that shit because I had so much conflict throughout my life that at this point I'll just skate on by the conflict, or I'll skate around it like,
You had conflict in your life?
Yeah.
yeah, can you believe
Just
it?
wait until
You?
I get further into the medical marijuana scene. I won't be arguing.
The
about
golden
it.
I'm
boy.
about to snore then.
The golden boy. Is that true? Are you the golden boy in your family, Smokesteve?
Well,
Or is
I'm
it
the
brother-
youngest, so the youngest always gets, like my older brothers and
Yeah.
sisters were always like, yeah, mom and dad used to fucking beat our asses, and then they took you, and you're like, I didn't get any whacks, like barely any. So,
Well,
How
is it
fucked
because
up were they?
huh?
How fucked up were they? Were they worse than you?
No, they're pretty
No.
good. I
His
mean,
older brother's cool, man.
Well, usually the older ones fuck it up for the youngest one that they look like the angel. That's why.
Well, or the younger ones, because I'm a younger one. They learn from seeing like the mistakes that the older ones made. That's what I always did. And I was like,
LDG was it? I'm sorry to interrupt you, Aphid. Just
No,
an
go ahead.
aside. LDG was it sativa or indica that you're
I think it's indica.
What's the strain?
Have no
he
clue.
thinks it's indica. He thinks it's indica. Okay, I just curious.
It's the new, have no clue.
Not
strain.
my business. Not my.
No. I literally have no clue.
I prefer the sativa.
Doesn't come labeled. Let's just say.
No. I think for somebody who's trying to create a sedative and pain-killing effect, you'd want to go with a predominantly indica.
It seems like I would say 80% of stuff is indica anyway.
Yeah.
Is that true?
You knew that I just got my medical marijuana card in the state of Florida. That was how I sort of started off the show.
I don't believe any of your statistics, man.
Maybe I could be wrong. I said I was asking like a question.
Bullshit,
I was looking at Smokesteve because he's the expert.
Well, it
just seems like everything's indica.
LDG has something.
Because I have to ask for sativa.
Let him LDG go. Okay. What LDG?
Huh? Oh, I said I don't know. I didn't say. I don't know what it is.
I thought you had further opinion.
Let me see it this way. Anything that you see that says haze, Haze,
yeah,
always sativa.
Oh, really? Oh, that's good to know.
Really? And purple haze.
Not that I ever shop.
Anything with haze.
I'm shopping next week.
There you go.
Actually, I have been looking at the.
I have no clue what that is.
Most things that say most things that have purple in the name would be indica.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I mean, I've been doing some
purple haze.
Using
what about
the
that?
websites.
I mean, yeah, it's
and yeah. I mean, I'm seeing.
That would be what you would call a hybrid.
This is really geeky, even for us. This is geeky.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I just got my medical marijuana card approved, so I'm testing the intellectual waters about pain relief as opposed to getting high and otherworldly. I just want to fucking get rid of this fucking pain.
Yeah.
I don't
There's
care
other
about
alternatives.
I don't care about alternative.
Welcome to 98% of the country, world, my friend.
Well, the older citizens, anyway. Yeah.
I just want a new guitar.
What?
Well, that's reasonable to ask for.
I'm gonna test you, Smokesteve. I'm gonna give you some strains and see what you can tell us about. Okay, this one's called Plantain Puff Puffs. It's Gushers and Banana Fosters. 70 days, 11 regular seeds.
What am I supposed to tell you?
I don't know. What is that? Do you know anything about that?
Oh no! I mean, this dude.
You have to give him the description, Aphid. That's not.
Well, that's
fair.
what these are. These are descriptions of seeds. If you want to buy.
Why
seeds.
is there an orb over your face, Steve?
What?
There's an orb over your face.
Orb.
What's the days about?
There's a light orb over your face.
That's how long it would be flowering for before you could harvest it.
Yeah, I see it too.
Oh, it's a cum stand.
There it goes. It's gone.
Here's another one.
I thought maybe it was like a halo he was becoming.
Is there a hood over my head?
Around him.
That's what I need to know. Is there a hood over my head? I don't know.
That's where the work gets done, down in that basement when everyone's asleep.
Apple crumbles, apple fritter, and tagalongs. It's 63 to
bullshit,
70.
Dude.
What are you, a fucking baker?
It's total bullshit because tagalongs is from the cookie family. Apple crumbles is just a multi-cross, so they've gone and crossed things so many times.
Oh, really? Oh, so you know what I'm talking about here.
Yeah, but this is a whole thing with cannabis and the way that they're breeding it, that they're breeding out all of the things that people liked to try to bring in all these new flavors. But the original things of skunk and sour and a little fruit, maybe orange, now they're going away to these baking things, these crumbles. It's like, it's
these are
apple.
You have to be drug tested, Topple, or you could partake, but you're drug tested, so yeah. That's first.
These are
watermelon. But you're drug tested, so you.
I don't even like it. I'm gonna be
these
serious.
things I'm
I don't like it.
Mail that to me. You've got my mailing address. Just mail it to me.
Smokesteve, these are descriptions. I print these labels for this guy that makes seeds.
These are
That's what these
strains.
are.
So every year, the guys who create strains can't say that they're going to resell. Like, let's say from 2000, it was sour diesel. Like, nobody's going to sell that again in 2022. Everyone remembers sour diesel or the New York City diesel. So, but now at this point, they're going to be selling like Banana Kush or whatever. The fucking, like, they have to create new strains every year, even though the ones from 20 to 25 years ago were completely satisfactory. Now, Northern Lights, who remembers that? Come on. I mean, Super Skunk, all the good ones. You can't find them. Now it's all cookies and all these random crosses. It just, it's a marketing thing. And, you know, I think
it's a market to kids.
It's not to kids,
yes,
dude.
It is.
It's to growers, dude.
That's what the vape thing is. Adults don't like dessert flavors.
It's for kids.
It's to growers, bro.
No. My kid has cookies.
No, you're right.
So do I.
When they call cookies,
why can't black people have menthol?
Hilarious. You're right. When they call it Skittles, I'm like, yeah. Why are you calling weed Skittles? Let's name it something.
Don't you like Skittles?
I do. I know what they smell like. And when you smell the really good Skittles pot, it smells like a bag of Skittles. It's crazy.
There you
go. But even still, I understand the objection by the parents because they don't want there to be any association with something that's okay.
That's what ID's for. It works for gun laws. So why can't it work for
what?
For consumables.
What, IDs?
For weed, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, age gun laws work fine, so why won't it work well for consumables like weed and cigarettes and vapes?
So you think it's okay that
things?
They had a line of cannabis?
I mean, they allow fruit flavored alcohols, don't they, and sweet flavored alcohol.
What about Girl Scout cookies, which is named after the Girl Scouts, which is purely like 12 years old. But this is a fire strain of cannabis. Absolute chronic, dude. Like Girl Scout cookies, if you find it, George, grab that shit.
Who's the main customer base for Girl Scout cookies? Big fat people in stately homes, aren't they?
I mean,
no.
More population. I would like some strawberry crack.
Strawberry cough was a great one. Yeah.
Yes.
You all right over there, Last Dance?
He doesn't do drugs. He's a good boy.
Good man. Don't you call him a boy?
He's a boy. You're an old man. Boy. Stop.
Child.
I haven't done drugs for 10 years now.
I don't like weed. I hate it. I'm one of those paranoid people. What did you just hold up?
You held up a strain of fucking watermelon goodies.
That's my wife's, not mine.
Oh. Well, send it here. Come on.
No, she needs it once a month or a couple days a month.
Well, you don't.
What for? Why once a month?
Oh, it's for the
so she doesn't kill me.
What happens once a month? I can't.
What's Steve?
Yeah,
the full moon.
Some rivers run high, some rivers run low, some rivers run red.
Out of everything she used to take from the doctor, nothing worked, and then she started this, and it works amazing.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
It's cold menstruation.
I'm getting fortification on the attitude. Actually, quite a lot.
You have menstrual problems too, Cypher.
Yeah, I was gonna say it.
What did he say? No. Did he say female problems?
Breast will be tender, and every third word
Never mind.
will offend her.
Who this?
Get out of the house and go down to the old pub instead.
I never liked doing it. It just I'm one of those paranoid people. I guess I hate doing it because I feel paranoid, and I don't like the feeling that being touched. And when I take that, it really makes it feel like it enhances the touch to me, the feeling. So I don't like that.
You don't like when people touch you?
No.
Like a
I don't
massage? Like, would you go in for a massage?
No.
Yeah, I'm the
don't
same
like
way,
it.
and
don't
I
like
hate it.
there's not many people
don't
that are
like
like
it.
that.
Yeah, I don't like massages either, dude.
No, man.
Unless
I
I'm
don't-
getting, if I'm paying extra, yeah. But I mean, like, I don't like.
Yo, rub and
I
tug.
love
you
I
like
love
that?
it when women play with my hair. It feels so amazing.
Yeah,
Me
your
too.
hair, the hair
Yeah, but-
down there.
No,
When
this
you're
top
laying
hair,
there,
it feels so nice when they play with
How
your
often
hair.
does that
Oh,
happen
it's so
in your
nice.
head?
Yeah,
Whoa,
the hair
whoa, whoa,
down
Martin, speak
Well,
again.
I've got a couple of female friends that like stroking my hair and like cuddles and stuff.
Hairdressers don't
look at
count.
you.
No, just my friends.
Your friends, they just come over and touch your hair.
Yeah,
touch
they love
that
it.
hair.
What do you touch on them?
It's the hair down there.
Nothing.
That's
I
what
don't
it's
need
about.
it. I get satisfaction from them just giving me a head massage.
You should be like, you like touching my hair, like touching your boobs.
I've
Let's
already been
compromise.
there and done it with one of them. I don't want to go there again.
Oh, why is she nasty?
No, she's
Not
nice.
clean.
It's just between you and us. It's
Oh.
a daughter's a bit of a psycho.
Who cares? That's the daughter.
And the internet as well between you two.
Oh shit!
What's her email? Let me send this to her.
No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
No, it doesn't. Forget you ever heard it.
No, but even as a
Yep.
kid, I hate it. I just hated everything about it. I never really did weed and all that, so just hated it.
Yeah,
Well,
that's,
no,
that's dumb.
That's respectable.
I enjoyed other things though, but not more expensive though.
Like what?
Bros topples.
Coke.
Yeah, but
Coke?
Topsies, I could show you some grass that you would absolutely enjoy.
No, it wouldn't do nothing for me.
Dude, trust
I'm
me.
sorry.
When's the last time you smoked?
Who, me?
Yeah.
20 years ago.
I had an edible 6 years ago. Did not like that either.
Well, like smoked.
Smoke. I was 15, I think.
You smoke
Yeah,
tobacco.
things have changed a lot since then.
Yeah. I do get tested too, so there's no reason for me to take
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Well,
I'm not
no,
trying
no,
to talk
don't
you
do it,
into
I
it.
mean, when you got a good, cushy union job that pays you 2 times what anybody else in the
Don't
day
fuck
can
with the
make.
testing.
So I got something to ask you, Smokesteve. I was in it's called a CBD shop, but it was a head
Oh,
shop.
that's
They
a
wanted to
slut
get
shop.
some work done, and
Hobby.
I went in there, and it was a head shop, is what it was. But they had jars of what looked like, it was flour, and they said it had some DNA difference from the illegal kind, and it was legal.
Right.
But he said so I was like, well, is this like the how much stronger weed is today than it was like when we were kids? Is it like the weed we smoked when we were kids, or what's going on with this? And he's like, it's a little bit in between. And I'm like, really? Like you can just go to a store and buy, there
If
obviously
it's
it's legal.
anything like that flour you can get here legally, it messes you up some of that stuff.
No,
Well, it
that's-
wasn't
that's
spice.
different.
It wasn't
That's different.
spice.
No, not spice.
It looked like weed. It looked like weed.
What's it called? I can't remember.
Yeah,
Usually
it-
it's CBD.
It was hemp. This was hemp, some type of hemp, but it doesn't have some DNA that makes it illegal.
Sure.
I find that quite odd all around because just to put it into context, hemp doesn't contain THC, so in that case, then it's like CBD cold pressed oil. So
I feel like he said it did have some form of THC in it
Well,
or something.
what they say is
calling
with
it
the
hemp,
with the CBD plants, there are some that are what they call full spectrum. So they're CBD
Yeah.
plants bred with a little bit of the cannabis in them. So they give you maybe 2 to 3% THC, but they're more like 25% CBD. So if you smoke a joint of it, you'll get a light buzz but you'll mostly get the CBD.
Mm.
but that technically would still be illegal. I think is what you're saying because you're saying it's like coming out of a head shop rather than a dispensary.
Well, no, it wasn't a dispensary, and I didn't see any CBD stuff. I walked in there thinking
than
I was
a dispensary, rather than a
my
dispensary.
my skateboarding. I got a skateboarding buddy that owns a skate park, right?
Mhm.
And he sells the CBD stuff, and it's like chews and vitamin looking things and stuff like that, So I was expecting to go into this place and it looked all like that, shelves of crap like that, Chewies and whatever. But it wasn't. I walked in there and it was all just pipes and bongs and stuff. And I was like, damn, dude. And he's like, well, yeah, we just call it a CBD shop because that way, you know, it doesn't get the bad threat.
In the UK, the way they sell CBD as sort of cannabis in like a vape shop is they'll say that it contains no THC. But as it turns out, over a period of time, the THC will actually trace elements will come. You retest the product, but have trace elements. But yeah, they're selling it as CBD.
I didn't see no. Maybe on the back shelf they had CBD gummy, so they could call the place a CBD place. But it was a head shop. I mean, there's no doubt about it. You walked in there, and it was just like any other head shop you've ever been in.
Yeah, so a head shop to you is like Rizzlers, bongs, crack pipes, all that.
Yeah, glass pipes.
Yeah,
one hitters. You know, paraphernalia basically. But then they had on the counter, which maybe next time, because I got to do some stuff for this guy. So on the counter, he had a box. It looked like a pack of cigarettes, and it said free samples, and it said something about hemp. So I'll ask him if this is the same stuff that's in there, and I'll get one of those. And next week, maybe I'll smoke it on here and see if it does anything.
Yeah, it's the moment they call it hemp, it makes it CBD to me. See?
Now, Smokesteve, you've been into these dispensaries, right?
Yes.
Do they sell like pipes and bongs and stuff in there too, or just the product?
Everything, bro.
They sell pipes and bongs and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Because I was thinking that we got these dispensaries on every corner now. You know, you have to have a card to go in there. I guess I've never tried to go in there.
You don't need a card.
You can just walk in.
Oh, depends on your state.
But anyway, so these people have to have a way to smoke all this stuff, obviously. So I didn't know if they sold pipes and bongs in there too.
No.
But yeah, there's dispensaries. There's dispensaries everywhere here now. Like they're everywhere. I think they're super saturated. It's like when the Atkins diet came out a few years ago. Like these Atkins diet places opened up, and I was like, oh, these guys are gonna be out of business when that fad's over with. And sure enough, you know, there's none of them around anymore. And I don't think these dispensaries are gonna be the same way. But there's no way they can sustain how many of these. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm completely ignorant. But it seems like there's so many of them that have popped up in the past 2 years that I just
haven't seen any go out of business in my area.
Well, I haven't seen any go out of business yet. I don't see the parking lots filled though. It seems like they're all always empty.
I think they'll displace more and more of the alcohol business. I think, you know, I may be wrong, but I think they will, because I mean they really are less toxic, and it's the toxicity issue that's so fucking nasty.
I feel like I must have just smoked some right now because I see 2 Smokesteves.
I was about to say, is that a dick can?
Oh, that is it. Nice.
What?
Martin, you okay? You look like you're dead.
Martin's out.
Die?
Martin is out.
You guys bored him to sleep. Look at him.
That's like me with alcohol and a lot lot of gabapentin.
Oh, there he's got a little life in him.
Martin, you okay, bud?
We're talking to you.
Martin.
It's only like 2 a.m. where he is.
I know, it's very, very late.
It must have been Spice, because can't find any information on it.
Yo, loving the back.
Martin, oh Martin, oh
Martin. So, Martin, what do you want to talk about?
Hey, real quick, guys. Just had a friend go live, so I'm gonna go hang out with them for a little bit and support.
Okay. Thanks for hanging, man.
Great show, like always, guys.
Take care, LDG. Take care, LDG.
See you, buddy. Later, man.
Later.
I was just seeing that we've got 8 or 9 of us on camera and 12 watching, you know, so I'm sure that 9 of us are 9 of the 12 watching. It's like, what?
Only rain.
No, it's additional. It's additional.
Is it additional? Well, that's good to know. So
I think I'm convinced.
It is not additional.
I'm convinced, right? If David left, we'd get loads more people watching.
If I left?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, you're about to get your wish.
Oh, that was a shot. Oh.
Nah, he's the annoying one here. He's the one everyone wants
Oh,
to
the
pick on.
annoying
Yeah,
one.
you can't think of it.
No, he's the.
Cypher's the Republican.
Oh, you just keep that up. You know.
Biscuit Babes is
Yeah,
like
Cypher,
the
you seem
abnormal
really
one.
offended when I called
Well,
you
I mean,
Republican.
I haven't been a Republican since 1995. So
He
fuck
does
off.
because he's
I'm
Yeah,
still
but
right.
lads, I did hear a lot of white guilt earlier on.
If you want to say
I was
I'm the
listening,
staunch conservative,
there
go
was
ahead.
dripping. There was some dripping white guilt going on.
Magnificent Seven ever. Look, you've got Biscuit playing his guitar, muted. You've got Aphid with all his weird stuff in the background.
I don't want to disturb anyone with my shitty playing.
Yeah, I know. Hear
Give us
that?
a song, man. Give us a song.
I can't. I'll.
I like it.
Ah, fuck. See what I mean?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
That was-
You're right. I can't take it. I'm out of here.
Good effort. Good effort.
No, good to see you guys.
Later.
Take care.
Big Gonzo.
I'm out of here. I'm going to make chicken wings.
Oh,
Chicken wings.
Bye.
later.
Green Bay's beating San Fran by 7 points right now, 7-0.
Okay.
You
Did
saw
you
your
lose your first
saw
bet?
your Bengals one
Yes, they won. Yep.
on the
Joe
last
Burrow
second
and the
field goal.
Bengals beat the dickheads.
How much money you have on that game?
Titans.
No,
You don't
never
bet money?
I never bet. No,
Well, what's the point of caring then?
it's the elemental struggle between two, oppositional forces.
Exactly.
Okay.
We imagine ourselves in there.
I don't
That's
even
right.
care about football since my team's out now, unless I put money down.
Vicarious.
The Eagles.
My credit
Yeah.
score likes the fact that I've never gambled in the last 5 years.
Wow. The
Do you
Patriots are out and the Cowboys are out, so there's nothing else I care about.
Do you
watching.
feel like the Eagles fans are the worst in the country?
No, I really don't. we just
No,
got
no,
stigmata
not
to
those
us.
guys.
I've been to other
Stigmata or stigma?
stigma. Yeah, stigma. Sorry.
We knew what you meant.
That's right. You
Stigmata
got the
means
upside down
what do you
cross
have,
on
all
the back
have
of
like
your head.
I think
holes in your
Boston
heads?
fans are by far the worst
Well,
because
Boston fans.
Boston, yes.
no, Philly
They-
is
they-
horrible.
Why?
They're the Celtics, aren't they? They're
Yeah, the Celtics,
Chicago.
yes.
the
Bunch of
Irish.
cocksuckers.
The Irish.
Yeah.
Are they
The racist.
fans? Are they?
No, your guys, you had somebody injured on the field at a Phillies game. I think it was your own guy, or he broke his leg and you were throwing snowballs and shit at him. It's like
There's no
horrible.
games in baseball when it snows.
No, I said Eagles.
Oh, you said Phillies, but that's cool. You're talking about when the Cowboy Michael Irvin got injured on the field and Deion Sanders did like a tribal dance around him, and they all stood up and cheered.
Yeah.
We've seen that everywhere else too. It's not just in Philadelphia.
No, just Philly, buddy.
No, well, it just happened. Someone got injured and the crowd was cheering it on. I forget where it was.
It was horrible.
Why
I
would
will
it,
say
like-
that Philly has the reputation as the worst
Yes.
place. I don't know if that's such as deserved. Or
Well, since Oakland moved to Las Vegas, we can't call it. Oakland was number one, actually. People died.
Raiders.
People died there. That was the difference.
The Raiders.
And a couple of a fan, kicking
Joe
the head.
Willie Namath.
We just like to party. That's it. They eat horse shit.
Isn't it a Philadelphia fan that threw a battery at a player and
Yes.
hit him with it?
Yes.
Killed him. He killed him.
No, he didn't
No,
kill
he
him.
didn't kill
Shut
him.
the fuck
Killed
up.
him dead.
He powered him up. What do you mean?
I'm surprised I didn't hear the number one thing I hear from everyone is the snowball and Santa.
Was it a Duracell or was it a...
I think
you
a lot
guys
of that
killed
is
Santa.
Yeah, we killed
snowball,
Santa.
fucking
Yeah, we
smoked
killed
him.
Santa.
a lot of that could just be they have a good sense of humor, and there's nothing funnier than throwing snowballs at Santa.
Well, there's one thing I'm cheering for the Bills because I love their fan base. They are a crazy bunch of
They are
people,
crazy.
and the Patriots hate them. I love them.
Patriots got destroyed. So
Yeah.
I'm rooting for the Bucks. Let's go, Brady. I want to
Oh,
see
you're
him
such a
do it.
corny person.
Oh yeah.
I don't
Always
think
good
I don't
luck.
think they're the
I mean,
best team this year.
since Cincinnati has Joe Burrow, I may be going for Cincy, but other than that, Tampa Bay is
Why?
right down the road from me. So
Why
yeah,
is it a
between
college player
Brady
you
and
liked?
what? No,
Is he
he's an LSU. That LSU championship team, and I'm the that was my old school that I swam for. Back in the
Okay.
70s.
It was a culture shock when I went down south because no one talked about professional sports. It was all about college. And
Yeah,
that
it's
really
different.
screwed me up.
It is a different culture for sure. That's true. Because it's superior down here. You just can't
Superior. Superior.
The SEC. Almost year after year.
Well, Cypher keeps talking about his collegiate swimming.
Yeah, 1970s.
Did you
Full
used to shave your
scholarship,
legs?
Yeah.
You shaved it all? You went bare nothing in a
not my nuts,
banana hammock?
and my dick, but my legs, yeah. I
And you wore
shaved down.
Did you wear a banana hammock?
I wore a Speedo, yeah, because
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what competitive swimmers do, dickhead.
No, I'm just wondering. I think it's kind of a little gay, but that's okay. I'm not against gay people.
That's because you're ignorant, and that's
Oh, I am. I know I am.
Could be worse.
Cypher uses
Wear a
dickhead as a
mankini.
term of endearment, so don't take it personally.
I mean, I finished that career up in 74, 84, 94, 104, 14. We're talking about 48 years ago.
I was even alive, so
I was a competitive swimmer, and then I did swim some master swimming up until
I don't think my mum
mid
and dad were
80s,
alive
and
then.
I actually coached. I coached in. What was the joke there, Biscuit Babes?
I said I don't think my mum and dad were even alive then.
Were you still swimming in the 80s?
As a master swimmer, yeah.
Were you afraid of AIDS?
No.
That wasn't a big thing.
I didn't engage in any behavior.
No.
was
I'm not saying that, but
AIDS-related.
swimming wise.
Swimming in a chlorinated pool. You think
water
AIDS?
always.
Well, I don't
carried
know. I
AIDS
don't
on it.
know. Wasn't there a big thing with somebody breaking their head on a
Greg,
board?
No,
that would be Greg Louganis.
Louganis, yeah. Louganis had the weird fucking shit go on, but that was the only athlete in the entire Olympics in that period of time that happened to, and that was pretty fucking weird. I mean,
But wasn't
I'll
that
give
a
you
scare
that.
at that time, though? About the
he
pool?
loaded up.
I mean, even in the water, the chlorinated water, the blood that Greg Louganis dropped out of his head when he hit the diving board, he wasn't a danger to anybody. But it was scary to people. People were paranoid about it.
Yeah, it's
That's
paranoia.
a legitimate.
Well, that's why I asked the question. Like, were you scared of that kind of stuff back
No,
then?
I wasn't an Olympic athlete, and I wasn't in
Well,
the pool that
you
I
didn't
wasn't
know
in
who
the
you were in.
pool that Greg Louganis bashed his head on.
But most swimmers are gay, so you would have to worry about that,
No,
right?
fuck off, Copper, you asshole. I knew you were going there. I was just waiting.
Next level trolling.
What I want to know
It's what do they call that? Boss level trolling.
If 100 gay people had sex and none of them had HIV, how do they get HIV in the first place?
They
From
fucked a
monkeys.
monkey.
Exactly.
You laugh.
You laugh, but that's how it happened.
Yep. And then there was the gay flight attendant
Well,
that spread it all throughout the world.
You got to realize, Topple, it might have been that a monkey fucked them.
That's true. Random goon might be in trouble here.
Well, I was far more likely if I were to ever have had it through holding hands with a gay person or a HIV infected person, it would have been through the roughly 4,000 AA meetings that I went to in those almost 27 years of sobriety. I mean, after every meeting, gay person, lesbian person, trans person, HIV infected person, HIV, what do you call that? IV user. Hold hands with them after the meeting. What the Lord's Prayer. I don't even know how to start it now. Fuck. It's been so long.
Like Meatloaf.
Meatloaf?
Like Meatloaf. Good old Meatloaf.
Was he gay?
Yeah, he
Oh,
died.
yeah, what? Yeah, he was.
He was gay?
Yeah, Meatloaf was gay.
Oh, I didn't know he was
I didn't
gay.
know that.
Oh, no, I don't think he was gay, but he had massive tits.
In a manly way. In a
He had
manly way.
massive tits.
He was a singing man.
He wouldn't do that for you.
He had some lungs on him.
Not all singing men are gay. Kind of like how all swimmers aren't gay. Come on. Get this shit together.
You went after that on the bodybuilding. You just went after me in particular.
No. I was asking
you
a
know,
serious
but, you
question
know,
there
that's
though
all
about
right.
the pool incident because like what I'm
Yeah,
not going to
it
bring that
scared
up.
people
The
in
stats
that-
weren't there. Data wasn't there. We didn't
You're
know.
right. In
so.
that Olympic pool at the Olympics that he was in, you know, that was a brief concern that scared people. And I was not an Olympic caliber swimmer. I was a collegiate swimmer. Base Washman, stop that.
Well, no.
He's duplexing it. Yeah, I mean, no, there was never any issue on that. I mean, it's almost silly that you asked the question when you think about it.
Well,
I mean,
now it is.
Really,
I wasn't
yeah,
trying to be rude and ignorant.
you are asking it now.
No, but I'm just saying at that time when I told you, when we were talking, I'm like, did you fear that?
No.
Okay.
Because it was in a pool, 5,000 miles away.
No, but
and
you don't know who else is in your pool.
What? I knew that none of the swimmers around me were gay and that I wasn't
How
gay.
did you know that?
Because they weren't, and I
You're
was.
basically swimming in bleach anyway. So
Yeah, I mean that's the issue.
Depends on the pool.
It depends. Well, I mean, adult diapers has nothing to do with this. I'm riffing on depends. I'm just making a joke.
Oh, I just got that joke. Sorry.
Yes.
You gotta be old to know that stuff.
It was a decent joke. As an elderly man, I know this joke now.
Smokesteve, you're really concentrating there. What are you looking at?
Nothing.
What? You're just looking at the table, just angry?
None of your business, Tom.
You look so angry.
You let that man alone.
I didn't know touching on this subject would get him upset.
No, totally unrelated.
I mean, you asked me the same thing about bodybuilding.
Maybe
how many
he doesn't want to
bodybuilders
tell
are
you what
gay?
he's looking
Well,
I never
not the
said
same
that.
as-
I
you
never
did.
said
You
that.
asked me that.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
No, I
you
didn't.
did. I mean, if I have to go back a year ago.
Go for it. I want to see the
Look-
tape.
Well, you did.
Yeah, you're
And
bullshitting.
I said
see?
about the same as the general population. I said 5%, and then somebody corrected me and said between 3 and 4%. But that's it. Well, I mean,
How you
really,
doing tonight, Martin?
Martin.
How you
Look
doing?
At you. He sounds British. Martin, well, how you doing tonight?
Martin.
What's going on in your world right now?
Oh, fucking. He's rolling.
None?
He's rolling.
You look constipated. Let's
You
go.
don't wanna-
Come on.
You don't want to know, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Was it a
I'm
touchy
sorry.
subject?
I hear you. No, I
If
hear
it's
you.
touchy, I really want to hear about it.
Right. Sort of getting on with this person, sort of not getting on with her right now.
Are there any backdoor loads involved?
Okay. So there's a
No.
there's a person, but there's
Okay,
a
that was-
separation going on.
That was
There's-
inappropriate. Never mind.
There's a bit of a rift going on here.
No, it's all right. No, we'll be sound. We'll be sound.
Oh, I'll tell you what, it was no fun going through the years of the business that I did with my last ex-wife. No fun. No fun. I'm sorry, Martin, that you're having difficulties.
No, thank you, man. No,
You're welcome.
guys. Honestly,
You're
it's just literally a little fallout because she just
You and I have talked a
she
few
just wound
times.
me up earlier, basically. You all right?
She
Yeah.
wound you up, so you were the one with the overreaction.
What's that?
I said you were the. You admitted that you.
I heard it the first time, Steve.
Maybe not. All right. Oh, look at this! It's Discovery.
Like, look at
Well,
look at Martin in his natural environment. Oh yeah, getting all weird.
yeah, likewise with me. Fuck, I'm like, God damn, there's this one woman that's 9 years older than me that lives about 3 condo doors down.
Oh, hell, she's doing well.
Well, actually, she's not doing better than me. She had a fall. She had an elderly person fall, messed up a shoulder, had a she didn't have a cast, but she had a shoulder surgery and she had to be in a shoulder brace. And I mean, she came over here, these seats that are behind me back there, she and I sat in those seats and talked.
Wow.
And had a nice visit, about 3-4 weeks ago. And we've talked a few times since. And I see her periodically on the walkway. We say hi. And she's a very nice person. And I mean, she's the closest I've come to actually having a possibility for having any intimacy. And other than that, it's like, yeah, I just want to fucking get buzzed, hide, be on the internet, watch TV, get entertained by Netflix and Amazon. And I just don't know, I mean, at my age, it's like, well, fuck, I've had 4 wives, a number of lovers and girlfriends. And it's like, yeah, maybe I've run my course. I don't think I have, but right now, I don't know how what are they? They're not options. The possibilities, options, whatever. I just don't know what they are anymore. And I mean, I'm not particularly despairing of it at all. I mean, I'm relatively ready to go to the next phase in my life. If it's assisted living, I'm ready to go there. If it's not, I mean, I own this unit, this big thing that you see behind me. I mean, there's bedrooms off to the sides and there's a kitchen way back there. And I mean, it's nice. It's worth quite a bit. And I own it outright. I don't have a mortgage on it. If it's time for me to sell it and I have to sell it, I sell it. I take those proceeds and I go to the next phase in my life. Not, you've seen how I turn the cam around and show you guys the channel, down river.
Yes.
I might not have that river view anymore. But I've still got assets.
That's usually the end when you.
I know. Well, I mean,
when you give up that view, you give up your own independence. That's
I
the
know.
end.
I know.
Don't do it.
I mean, I've talked to my immediate family. I have a small immediate family. As long as I have internet access, I'm pretty fucking happy. I don't need much. I can see just about anything I need to see in the entire known universe, from a fucking good, 28-inch, monitor and a good computer. And I've got 3 good computers and a great couple of monitors. And, I could give up, I could give up the fucking, privilege. I could give it all up and still have a pretty decent life. But I don't want to.
Are we in the depression mode on the stream? What are we talking about now?
I don't know. Random Goon, join in. Let's bring some new life in here, Goon. Come on,
Goon.
I'm going to jump off. I'm
okay.
I told you.
It is
tired.
You're going to watch the football game? You're going to watch the football game?
Oh, that's right. There's a football. Yeah, I think I will. I'll watch it in bed.
All right. Football.
All right. Hey, thanks for having me on, Steve.
All right. Sorry.
Take care, guys.
Get over the COVID quick, buddy.
I don't have COVID. I'm sorry.
I don't think I have COVID. Who knows?
He's exhausted. He can't keep his eyes.
I'll say a prayer for you tonight. I'll say a prayer for you tonight.
Later.
Grow up.
So, all right. I'm sorry. I got interrupted. So, backdoor loads. You're having trouble right now with a lady friend.
You're way behind the curve.
I'm having trouble with your man having COVID. He needs to grow up.
My man having COVID.
Huh?
What? What the fuck just happened?
Sounds like me.
Nobody's got COVID that's left here, and if we do, it's
Who
it.
cares? We're not sick. We're not feeling it.
Good.
That's right. It's the Omicron variety of which
Well,
nobody
when
died.
I pee, it does burn, but I don't know if that's COVID. So
That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Oh, it
We'll
looks
have
like
to
we
take a
have a
pill,
troll.
Look,
Boy,
we
I
do.
could click him on there, and we'd have an instantaneous penis on the screen.
well, it's
Oh,
probably
yeah,
a small
sure.
penis.
No, they
Are we talking about
always.
random goon?
No, it's
Put him on.
random Mishka.
Put him on. I'll have a chat with him.
No, there've been some assholes. I saw some assholes on the sidebar earlier that were.
All right, here we go.
Okay, here we go.
Oh
Okay.
yeah,
You
that's a
think so?
penis.
Let's
Let's get
go.
ready.
Random
Big
Mishka.
orange penis.
There
Yeah.
he is.
Yeah, it is me.
What's up, buddy?
I'm doing well. How are you guys?
Good, man.
All right, I gotta go now, so I'll see you guys.
You fuck off, Topple. Cunt.
What's up, Goon?
I'm alright, brother. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Why you wait so late to come on here?
I was restringing guitars.
That's
going
not
through,
what you
like,
said in the
5 of them.
text.
I know who that is. That's a big guy. That's a talented man.
I want a nice 3/4 small-bodied guitar.
A 3/4 what?
A 3/4 size acoustic.
Get a ukulele.
Is that a banjo?
No, it's just it's a slightly smaller size guitar.
Why
It's
you got
just
short arms?
No, it's not that. My belly.
It's like a
big.
T-Rex.
I can't. I've got a full size guitar and I can't chip and play it because it's too far. Like I can't get my arms around it.
Are you okay, Martin?
Like,
Oh, fucking
There he
Link in
is.
here. Look at this
Hey.
motherfucker.
Hey, you're
is
random
a-
Mishka.
this-
Light in here.
This is a 3/4 classical, but I want an acoustic. Like I can like play this nice and easy, but the full size one, the body comes out here, and like I'm like this trying to get to strings.
I don't know shit about guitars. I wish I could help you. I know two people that do know about guitars, though.
It's like a nice.
Where are they tonight?
Strong beard. man. Strong beard.
One of them's at the bottom of my screen, and the other one's at the top left of my screen.
Looked like a fine piece.
Look like a fine piece.
The guitar.
Oh, okay. I was about to say I didn't see no women in here.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I know Goon looks good. Don't get me wrong. You got an narrow haircut. Look at that. Look at you.
Yeah.
Look at you. You keep your
All
stuff looking
snazzy.
styles.
Try.
There must be a girl in your life too, or a guy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I've only got eyes for you, Topple.
I know, baby.
I worry about you guys.
I just want you to dress up in a furry suit and be that black guy in the
Don't have
toilets.
that. I do not have that. I don't have the furry suit. I do have dresses though. Oh shit.
You got a lot of fragrances. You could wear them in toilets.
Okay, I got to go find a furry filter now.
Oh, don't talk about Biscuit about that. That's me. So what are you up to tonight, Goon?
Fuck all now. Having a
None.
few beers and just hanging out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's talk music.
Well, I got to take a leak outside and then grab a couple brew dogs on the way back. So
Oh, we're keeping this going. Look at Steve.
Okay, and I'm going to go take a whiz too.
While you guys play We Were Wieners, we'll talk.
Yeah.
How's everything with you though? Everything get your ear good now and all that?
With me?
Yeah, you. You're the only one. Well, who else has an earache in here?
Oh, the ears mainly better. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm getting
How about
most
the
of the
elbow?
hearing back.
He's obsessed with
Oh
you.
no.
He's
The
I'm
elbow's
obsessed with
fucked,
Goon.
mate.
I want to fuck
obsessed with
Goon.
you, Topple.
Mm.
It's the only reason he's come on. He's obsessed with you.
I love Goon.
He's clearly obsessed with you.
Are you getting jealous there, Martin?
No, I'm sorry to take the limelight away.
Look at you, Martin.
Yeah.
You give you a side chick, that's fine.
Look at you with your fucking studio. You got some shit going on there.
We need to get we gotta get Martin on Discord.
Fuck off. Yeah, we do.
Do you have Discord, Martin?
Yeah.
We need to get you on what was it called? I don't even know. Trigger warning.
Trigger warning? Yeah, we Happy Dog can send links, I think. Not
Yeah, but that motherfucker's always sleeping.
Well, right now, yeah.
Fucking bitch.
I'm on there now, I think.
This is my full size acoustic, but it's just too big. Look, can't fit my
That's a
arms,
full
can't fit
size?
properly. Yeah, too big.
What? Why? Your stomach getting in the way or something? Like,
Yeah,
no, I'm
yeah.
being serious. I'm not trying to be mean.
Yeah,
Like, what?
seriously, my stomach and chest is too in the way. It's like, look how fucking high up it is.
Why don't you get one of them slimmer guitars?
I could
It's
do.
acoustic. They're a bit expensive, but they...
I know. A three.
I used to know a guy that used to play bass like this, like up here. Like, thought he was so cool.
No,
Playing metal.
This body's way too big. It's like, look how thick it is. It's huge.
when
What
I'm
happens-
cleaning windows.
Can you stand up and play?
No,
No. Okay.
I can't. If I could stand up and gut shot, that'd be amazing. But I can't even do that.
There was a guy that used to play with Aaron Lewis from Stain. He always played the guitar on his lap, and he would just string it like this.
That's a
Forget what
steel
Yeah,
pedal.
still. So I don't know. So I thought.
Yeah, you normally play like slide and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So he played everything that way with him. So
Yeah, use one of these.
Yes.
Slide it up and down. It's just a bit of metal, basically. You can use a beer
it's a pipe.
bottle. Yeah,
Oh,
basically. Just a tube.
That's turning me on. That.
Look at Martin.
Sorry.
No lube, brawl dog. Man,
Yeah,
you
just-
a nasty
Oh,
dude.
sorry.
Who's this guy?
Who's this? Oh, it's a Russian bot. Don't worry.
See, complete.
Don't worry about that. It's okay.
Oh, where's your man? Where's your man? What's he called? I love them, your man. The crazy Nordic guy.
What?
What's it? Duke?
Dude,
yes.
Dude.
Yeah,
He's passed out. He's passed out.
Oh,
Dude,
man.
yeah.
Was he on earlier?
Yeah, what the fuck?
No,
What happened to you? You've been gone.
Martin, he's an hour later than you because he's 1 hour in that direction towards Europe. So
He's a pussy, isn't he? He's a
What?
pussy.
What?
Pussy.
A pussy.
he's not. He's the man.
What you don't like about him?
No, I think
He
he's
watches this.
I
He
can say
watches
that.
this.
He's not here. He's not here.
Oh,
he's
it's not
just
recorded
talking
either.
shit. He's talking shit. It's all good. No, this will go on verbatim on YouTube as the show.
Good. Yeah, good. I want him to know that he's a pussy. Yeah.
Why? Why though? You got to drop it down. Why you don't like him though?
Well, I mean,
Are you just giggling right now?
Why is he a pussy? Yeah.
No, I love
You need to know the facts.
No, he's not. He's not. I love him. He's brilliant. He's ace. Yeah.
Change your tone now, aren't you,
Yeah.
boy?
yeah.
That's a cop out if I ever saw one.
Yeah.
Oh, pissed off.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh. You went full balls in and then just backed out at the last moment.
No, not really.
Oh shit. Base Welshman's probably passed out too right now.
Walshy? Well, he's taking
I
notes.
find he's far more interesting.
Nope, the mic's
He's
off
far
now.
more interesting than anyone who's on here now.
Whoa, now you're just taking digs at
Wow.
everybody.
Gee, I've only just got here, buddy.
I know.
Fuck you.
Coming from a guy whose name is
I think you
Love
need a
the
bigger
Back
hood there,
Door
Cypher.
Loads.
Oh, he came in here with a ball of energy. He took a cat nap, and that's why he got energy back. He took a little nap. Now he's up. Look at you.
Yeah.
Well, clearly he's had some loads, Tom.
Oh, you spotted the nap, did you?
Oh yeah, I called it out. I thought you
Yeah.
died. You look like an old man dead. I thought I was looking at Cypher this. Oh, hey, Cypher, how you
dead?
doing, bud?
Oh, Cypher's
You ain't
back.
look dead.
No, but you look like Emperor Palpatine right now.
Yeah.
Palpatine, that's right.
and I'm an Ewok.
What is all this hoodie shit? Are you guys
Oh,
gangsters?
sorry. Oh, yeah, that's I can't.
You need a bigger hood.
That hood up there. Yeah.
What is it with hoods that don't fit people?
There we
Why
go.
don't they make hoods big enough?
There we go.
You need a nice big one like this one.
What's with the Russian guys on the sidebar with the weird,
It's been
comment?
going on for a couple weeks.
Yeah.
I just accept it now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, it may have
From
come from
trolls, that's what it is.
It may have come when Drone Tech was, odd. I noticed some of that happen.
Oh,
when
he's
he was
brought
on.
the Russian bots. Is that what you're
He
saying?
did. It could
Why
be.
you
It
point
could be.
fingers?
I got the Russian bots. Every live stream, they have Russian bots coming on my live. It's unbelievable. You hide them
Oh,
and
yeah?
they come back.
Is that what you think that is, Base Washerman? Is that what that
It's
looks like over there on the sidebar?
Oh, I don't know. I can't see the chat.
Oh,
let me
you
have a look.
can't. It
Let me have a
says
look. What's that?
Why do you think
lowercase r,
why do you-
uppercase e, lowercase e.
genuine question. Why do you think
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
it is. No,
Why
is
do
that
you
him?
think
No,
the
that's
Russian-
someone
Yeah,
else.
that's
why
him.
do you think the Russian bots?
Because we gotta blame somebody. Might as
Yeah,
well
we gotta-
blame the
we gotta-
Russians.
Well, I don't know what it is, but they just keep on reappearing, whatever you do. So you hide them. I hide them on my live. I just tell my mods just to fucking hide. Done.
Yeah.
And they come back.
Why do you think they're Russian?
I don't know, but they look Russian, don't they? All the names.
The characters, the
Yeah, they're
the
Russian.
alphabetic
They're gone now.
They're gone now. Good old boy Steve got rid of them.
Could they
Came
be
in town.
Could they be Chinese or
Wait,
Whoa.
they're still there. What the fuck?
There's no telling, there's no telling.
Could they be
Or-
from an Asian consent
Yeah.
or Asian?
from
I mean,
another
there's no
country?
telling. Anybody could
Just
pretend to
blaming
be
the
anybody
Asians
else.
again. Always blaming the Asians, you whites. Still that white hate crime against Asians. Always the same. I see it all over America.
I don't know. Cypher this marries them, so I don't know.
No, be quiet. I knew her for 9 years before, I married her, and she had been in the United States since the late 1970s. So, no, she wasn't mail order.
I never
even
said
though
mail
you
order.
And
I never
you
said
and
mail
Biscuit
order.
Vapes both said mail order. You did.
I didn't say mail. I said that about Magrande. I never said that about you.
His,
I might have-
no, his was trans. It's not mail order.
Okay.
Okay. Well, you know that.
Look at you, Cypher. This whole stream, you always keep going back to older streams. There's anything else on the table you want to get out?
Well, if my memory is a lot better than yours, then I'm sorry, but that's just
It
the way
probably is.
Yeah, that's true.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, senior citizen and all, you're obviously a lot more, mentally compromised than I am.
Challenged. Challenged
I'm
is the
challenged.
word.
Yeah.
Challenged.
Can you tell a lie? My memory is garbage.
Oh, you conservatives always think you're smarter than others, so it's okay.
Mr. Goon.
Do you get that thing in America as well?
I'm not worthy. That's all I can say. I listen to your streams, and I'm just not worthy. And I appreciate you just letting me
Thank you.
into the channel. That's it.
What you
Oh,
wearing?
well, anyone's welcome to join. Don't be fucking stupid, my dude.
I know. I'm being nice.
I
I
noticed.
try. I really do try. I've always tried. Anybody that's really creative, and that is being realistic. You're creative. It's very nice to see that. And
I'm just playing stuff that comes on the screen.
I was about to
though.
say that's not creative at all.
Yeah, I'm playing other people's
well,
songs. I'm not creating anything.
I made him play
you are-
Madonna. Is
you are
that freaking?
duplicating creative things in a manner that is highly impressive.
Somebody got me to play Aqua Barbie Girl. Is that being creative?
Isn't that a hard
No,
song to
Hold on,
play?
you
I'm
reciprocating?
still
It's a
looking
bit of
for
a
Big
bitch,
Log,
yeah.
Robert Plant's Big Log. I want
Tune.
Robert Plant. Somebody play Robert Plant's Big Log other than
What
YouTube.
the fuck is that?
Steve,
What's the
That's
big
the name of the
log?
song. Big Log. Big Log is the name of the
Steve,
song.
why
What's
did
the
you,
big
why
log
did you
represent?
You're
hide-
muted, Steve.
I don't know. It's just the name of the song.
Steve, why did you hide the Russian bot for 5 minutes? Oh, you timed him out for 5 minutes. Just gave another cunt. You come back.
Just
Well,
come
I
up as
mean,
another person.
I don't know who it is. It's a Russian
Yeah,
bot.
Straight up ban it if it's a bot. I mean,
Yeah, it doesn't
I
fucking
don't know
matter.
how-
It's gonna change the name and come back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they do that,
they
don't they?
Creative
Steve,
function.
Steve,
Yeah.
what,
You know.
Steve, what the hell is going on? Eh?
Well, let's see what happens.
Yeah, what are
with
you
the bot
doing,
after
Steve?
5 minutes.
What are you doing,
He's
Steve? How you running
A
this?
wise man is what he's doing. He's a wise man.
What am I doing? I'm just hanging
He's going
around,
to
buddy.
ship me a lot of
I know.
indica and sativa, and he's very wise because of that.
I mean,
Yeah.
the amount that he smoked, even Elmo's getting a contact high in the background. Look at him. Fucking- Dude's high as shit.
Well, I mean, he is.
That is funny.
It's Elmo.
Elmo.
Is this an every night thing you do, Steve?
No, not at all.
No.
It's
It's
only
okay if you
Saturday
say it
night.
is. We all have our own
Only
problems.
Well, I
Saturday
smoke
night.
cannabis every night, of course. Yes.
No,
How about during the day?
No one could deal with this every night.
I mean, when I heard him say that they're going to prescribe to me, how many ounces did you say they would prescribe to me?
I would think 8 to
God.
10 ounces, dude, every
Good
60
God.
days.
If they do that,
Every 60 days.
if they do that, I mean, it's just a matter of what I can afford, which is, if I calculate what I can save in alcohol and then apply that to cannabis, I'll go for the cannabis.
Why don't you,
It's all
reggae
legal.
album.
Not like I'm breaking the law. Fuck, that's what's wonderful.
you
Yeah,
can
let
sell
me
the
tell you,
Beamer.
there's no way any human being can smoke that much cannabis. It's impossible. Trust me.
Fucking give me that
I'll
much
give
and I'll
it a
give it a
go.
go.
I'll give it a
Yeah,
back.
yeah, same.
Me too. Challenge accepted.
No, I'm not saying it's not.
I think the only person I know that smokes cannabis heavy is my cousin, and he smokes like an ounce a month.
That's not that
An
bad.
ounce a month?
Really?
No, I mean, even
That's
that-
not bad at
I
all.
checked out the prices that they were talking about, and I mean, I
Well,
have a. I
Well,
have
no,
a,
in
I have
UK,
a-
an ounce could be about 200 and something dollars.
yeah, I'm thinking of. I mean, and you're looking at the
If you buy it as
the
an ounce,
THC concentration,
it's
though. Go ahead. Biscuit.
250 quid for an ounce here.
I mean,
About
and I'm
200
thinking
here.
about the old
That's about
1970s
same with the
THC concentration of weed,
it's
whereas
about $200, isn't it? £250.
you know, I mean, I'm really optimistic. Actually, I think my life's going to improve. I'll just put it that way. I really think it is, because I can't impress. I mean, I've joked about this Smokesteve telehealth hour and how I talk about my medical maladies, but if I can get the amount of access to weed flower that he's talking about, and I've looked at the price and I've looked at the concentration of
What?
THC.
Fucking
What?
flour.
Flour. That's
You're
what
baking
they
a
call it.
cake.
What the fuck are you
Really?
talking about?
No, that's what they
flour?
call it in order to be
Yeah.
nice. Instead of saying, when you go to the head shop, they don't say how much weed do you want. They go, how much
Why?
flour do you? How much?
But
flour?
you're buying weed in a weed store.
Oh,
how can they
I'm
not
all
just
privy
say-
to that. I'm happy with that. It's those
Just
guys
be
that are
honest.
calling it flour. They're
You want,
the
you
ones.
want to buy
that
some
are-
flour, mate? You want to buy some?
Yeah. Well, they don't
We got-
spell it
we got some grade A
FLOUR.
carrot, bro.
It's
Got
not
some grade A carrot.
FLOUR. It's FLOW.
Some snipple jacks, mate. Snipple jacks.
great
So
thing
when I
is,
talk
Joe-
about
The great thing
hookers,
is-
do I talk about yeast? Do I say yeast?
No, it's not that.
Is it whole grain?
Oh, I remember when I
Is
had
it-
a
is it
girlfriend
full-
that had
is it
some of
full
that. Oh,
gluten?
it was terrible. It's like, lady, you got a yeast infection. You know, she didn't want to hear it.
Ouch.
And then you just dove right into that thing, didn't you?
Oh, that was 1970 story. Well, not after I had pulled out and saw it all over my dick. So, God damn.
Oh,
Oh, well, you asked.
raw dogged it.
What?
Oh, you usually can tell prior. Oh God, never
No,
mind.
you can't.
Steve was
tell
going to say
prior.
something. Let's get back to that.
No, you're just vile. You're just vile.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I
You don't do
know.
the sniff test?
The sniff test.
You don't do the sniff
If it
test?
smells like cologne, you leave it alone. If it smells like
No,
fish,
no, 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 no,
you
no.
you wish.
No,
Woo, woo.
no. I'm being serious.
Oh.
You never did the sniff test? Like, you just go and
No,
finger
no.
blast, and then when she's not looking, give it a smell, and that determines what you're going to do next.
Yeah. I mean, if you can smell
If
them
it's just going to
through
be
the
mouth or
underwear,
not.
then
Well,
normally a sign.
Dude, get control of this young man.
I think it's kind of weird that you never did a sniff test.
Yeah, no, Topple's got a
Biscuit
point.
Beef is just looking like he has no clue what's going
He
on.
has no point. He has no point.
I'm just looking for a new table to make some bread on.
Ah,
That's right.
make sure it's
You gotta
sturdy.
let it rise. You gotta let it rise, you know?
Holy shit.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Very
Are you drinking White Claws there? Is that White Claw?
Yeah, buddy.
Oh,
Like
you're
a
such
man.
Little man there.
Surge, 8%, buddy, 8%.
Oh, 8%.
Well, I
Nice.
got rolled because this is normally
Sure.
40% and it's only 38 cunts.
Why is it 38?
38
That's such an
cunts.
odd number.
What are you drinking there, Topple?
The
Fucking
same
peanut
thing I
butter
always
whiskey?
drink. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, you like that peanut butter buddy stuff, don't you?
It's a great sponsor.
Ruble.
Pollution
Yeah, yeah.
Send me a free bottle, Topple. You know you
Oh,
love
I
me.
had some. I
I
got a
emptied it.
fifth of
It's all
some
gone.
super cheap Canadian whiskey for $6.99.
What?
How
I don't
much?
even know what the brand is, but that's what I got it for.
Why would you even drink that? Shit
Because,
whiskey
you know,
sucks horrible.
What?
Yeah.
Canadian?
Nothing.
Canadian whiskey?
Ugh.
The
Oh,
funny thing is, you know,
I'm not picky.
you can get better, George. You just like don't give a crap.
Like, are you
Well,
that
it's
cheap?
saving money. You know, I don't want to pay.
Hear you, man.
Japanese whiskey is where it's at.
Yes.
Jap
Suck
whiskey?
Yeah.
Sikisake.
Akashi and
what,
stuff like that.
it.
So good.
I wonder what would be made if you used maple syrup with like a yeast, you know, like to make a beverage with.
Perfect Canadian broad.
I was about to
It's a Canadian hooker.
maple
syrup
whore.
with yeast.
Yeah, maple
What
horn.
Canadian maple syrup with a little bit of
Yeah.
with a little bit
Copyright
of,
that
bit
right
of
now.
wine making yeast.
Yeah. Oh my
Well,
god.
you know.
Make
Get
This
on
it
the
is
top.
mighty misogynistic. I'm telling you
I'll be
right
right
now.
back.
Yeah, we're going into business, Topple.
Because all you need is a sugar, something with sugar in it, don't you, to make something
Yeah.
alcoholic.
You know,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
there
mean,
is maple syrup based alcohol. So
Yeah.
don't be
I don't know if you
surprised.
guys are familiar with the Moonshiners series.
Mhm.
I think it's the History
I've seen
Channel
that, yeah.
or the Discovery,
That was so
one or
fake.
the other. Great show, fabulous.
Yeah.
That was so fake.
I've heard that when Canadians are born,
Most of the moonshine they were making wasn't real because it was illegal.
Of course, everyone knows that.
when Canadians are born in the
Yeah, but
midwinter,
that just takes the fun out of it.
the pucklings slowly, migrate towards the forest where they seek the maple syrup amongst the moose. You know, that's what I've heard.
Oh, no
What?
kidding, huh?
Where the fuck did you go? We're talking about fucking. Never mind.
And I'm talking about Canadians being hatched, and the pucklings go to the forest in the midwinter where they forage for maple syrup amongst the moose. You know
You're such
what's
a
wrong with
knowledgeable
that?
Have
man.
I
We
just
need
got
we need people
contact
like
high
you
from
around.
Steve?
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm getting a contact high from you, Steve. Just settle down.
Oh wow.
That's what
No, don't.
must be that wacky tabracky.
Oh, that tastes so good.
This does, man. I'll tell you.
Tap that cigarette, big boy.
Well, this is my second one today. I had to have one because Goon's here. What he does to me, he excites me.
Sorry.
Makes you have
You
to
could have
go
a real
higher
cigarette.
and higher. Got to go higher and higher with the goon.
This is my 4th cannabis cigarette for the day.
Really?
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
Like, what do you
You
do?
know,
You get so fucked up that you go upstairs and just pass out?
Oh, look, lads. If we're going to have a competition, I win. All right.
Our
Look at
dispensary
this
here-
motherfucker just stepping in. He
It's
just
just-
woke up from a nap and now he wants to be like, I'm the king because
He's
I'm
got
the
his name, you
centerpiece.
know, he's ready
I'm
to
the
go.
big shit.
Yeah.
You're
Look at
all
me.
shitter.
It's just
I'm in the
another
middle.
game.
Look,
I'm
I'm in the
knocking
middle.
you- I'm
Yeah,
knocking
I'm
you
the
over
middle
the
square.
Steve, do the dispensaries in Massachusetts have like 40% off days? You
Yes.
know, that's what I'm looking at in my first week. On Thursday, there's 40% off day in True Leave. Do you have True Leave up in
No, but we have other brands that sound similar. But what I would do is grab some indicas and some hybrids on that cheap day,
Yeah,
and then test them out.
I should be able to get the ability to buy maybe late Monday, maybe early Tuesday, but the 40% off day is Thursday. And I think I'm going to do an abbreviated. Shut up. You know, you.
Now,
over
here's
there
the thing, George. I'll
fucking-
tell you.
What's his
Jew.
face? You know, I can't even think of his face right now. This guy over. I can't even.
But
point
You're
dude,
at
fucking
him.
George,
retarded.
I'll
You
tell
don't even
you.
know.
Fucking,
What you wanna do is you
fucking
wanna
I'll
wait
speed
for the-
trumpets 2015.
You want to wait for the day because most of the dispensaries you have an account and you're going to order it online and have it ready to go. So you go to the special desk when you get there, and they give you your little sack full of weed, and you leave.
Sack full of weed.
You don't want to go
I
and
like
have to
that
tell.
idea, yeah.
You don't want to have to tell the salesperson what you want. You want to be able to set up the account ahead of time. And then when you order everything, you'll already know because it's going to be labeled as having a sale. So you're only going to order sale stuff, and then you're going to try it and find what you like.
I want a little bit on Tuesday, and then I want to order the bulk of what I need for the duration of a few number of weeks on the Thursday when I get 40% off.
I
mean,
love
that's
the
just
way.
economics.
I love the way that part in America's become so boomerish. Back in the day, it was like you go to
Boomerish.
Amsterdam, you fuck a few hookers, and you taste and sample the weed there.
Or we went to Mexico too.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
Mexico-
well,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
You go watch
You
the
know.
donkey show and then
glory
you go,
days.
Same different. Yeah.
Watch
Same
the
difference.
get,
You get what I mean?
reamed and cut
I
apart.
prefer the donkey show though.
Yeah. Well,
That is some cool shit.
That's
Look at
different
Martin.
times
It's
now,
like,
man.
My
Oh,
weed times
no.
was down at the bottom of some of my friends'
Tijuana?
back garden in a dirty old garage.
Right?
excuse me. That's a really weird
Wait,
place to
what?
put a red light district.
Are you fucking dirty girls in the
No, this is
garden?
where I
What,
used to
Martin?
smoke weed.
Martin, go ahead.
Did you say darky show?
Yeah, they're
Donkey.
talking about
Donkey
donkey
show.
Donkey.
Tijuana.
Not darky, donkey.
They're
Jackass. Jackass.
being
Darky.
lewd, rude.
No donkeys. That's very racist.
You never seen a donkey show before?
No, donkey like with the fucking ears and Shrek. Donkey.
Aw.
You can't say darky.
Yeah.
Donkey show.
Not at all like a dog and pony show. It's a donkey show. I'm done.
Donkey, not the other thing.
Well,
Do
I
you want
just
me to
want to
describe what
Even
happened?
more
order
confused
reefer,
now
that's it.
that you've explained it.
flour and
Get on
possibly,
Discord. I'll post a picture.
I heard it.
Oh no, he's leaned forward. He's googling this shit now. He's gonna get so much fucking porn. It's unbelievable. That's why he's smiling. That's why he's smiling.
I was just asking the question because I heard Darky, so I didn't. I just wanted to check that I didn't hear Darky.
Martin's here right now with an odd boner.
Yeah, it's a confused boner.
What the hell's going on? But I like it.
Oh, honestly, it's like that. It's like that. It's rock solid.
You're squinting in disgust, but your cock is hard as fuck.
Oh, it's
I don't understand, but I can't stop looking.
You can't tell that.
Oh, what's happened to my life?
It's like,
Well,
it's like
anyway,
watching The Matrix.
I mean,
you,
know,
you don't understand it, but you can't look away.
Yeah, Thursday is when the 40% discount occurs, and I want to
stop
get.
talking about this. It's okay. We don't care about
I want
your
to get
finances.
access
Just
to
go
the
and
weed
buy
before
it.
Thursday.
Just buy the shit
quiet.
and get it over and done
Buy
with.
it.
Popple. Stop. I'm not
You're
going
not
to
a
buy
cool-
it. Why should I buy it at 100% when I could buy it at 60%?
Oh, you're not
my
a cool
God.
teenager getting drugs from the back of a bus shelter, mate.
Well, I'm also, what you in the old UK would call a pensioner, and I can't afford 100% of all.
Well, shop
the
around
price.
online. I'm sure you can do
That's what I'm
that.
doing, and I know that online. I know I can
Are
get
you
it.
still financing your Beamer?
What the fuck? My Beamer? I sold my Beamer years.
Oh, you're not in a
years
Beamer
ago.
no more?
No, I'm in a fucking Hyundai.
A Honda?
Hyundai.
You look like a
Douchebag.
CRV kind of driver.
Yeah, what are you, a fucking union man? Shut up.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, but he drives a Jag, so.
I drive a Tesla trolley car.
I've driven BMWs and Mercedes and a real nice sports
Tesla
car.
trolley
that was
car.
a fucking Mitsubishi sports car, but it was a sports car. And now I drive a Hyundai Veloster.
You should move up to the world like Smokesteve did and get a Jeep.
No, I tried to sacrifice for my step family, and that did not work out for me. Well, that's okay.
You have
I'm a
step
big
family?
boy. I had one. I don't.
You have a
know.
stepdaughter?
I do not know. I never had one.
You don't know? You never had a stepdaughter?
There were two step. Yeah, I had a. Let's see. So I would have an in-law. Let's see. What would I have? God, that's a good question. I had, my
Were you
wife's
ever
son.
married to a woman that had a kid that wasn't yours? How about that?
Yeah, that would be a stepson. And
Okay,
then
so
he
you had a
wife.
stepson.
I had a stepdaughter-in-law, and then I had two step grandchildren.
I can't troll this situation now. You've ruined it.
You're out of control yourself at all points in time, probably. It's just
Cypher, I
because
love
you got
fucking
that
with you,
union
'cause-
card. You get away with shit.
Cypher, you get so angry. You need to calm down. You need to relax. You need some weed.
I obviously look extremely incensed about everything right now.
Topple.
Yes, sir.
Why does your face look blue?
Because he's a blue boy. He's
Dabba
a
dee
blue
dabba
state.
die.
He likes that blue boy porn. That's it.
Well,
That's it.
Usually you get off around 9 o'clock, so I took my Viagra ready to go. So
Blue diamonds kicking in.
No, it's the blue boy porn. It's the blue boy. He loves that stuff.
I don't know. Maybe it's just the lighting in here.
What's a stepdaughter-in-law?
A stepdaughter-in-law. It would be
Pain in the ass.
It would be the wife of my stepson.
Oh, he's really thinking hard here.
He's gonna
You
work this
confused the
out.
fuck out of him.
Yeah. I think Biscuit's blue screened.
That was terrible.
I am.
But anyway, I'm just
I've
waiting for
literally got blue
Thursday.
screen and that's going
40% off Smokesteve. That's what I'm waiting for. And
that just doesn't compute.
And you said, Smokesteve, that Antarctica is not for pain relief.
Oh, here we go
is
again.
mood elevation. Right?
What's
fucking wrong with you guys? God damn!
This
You know,
is like the
you're like
time
the
you brought this
hee-haw
shit
guy.
up.
You ought to be on the fucking
Am
country
I
hee-haw
fucking
show.
crazy?
Yeah. You know, fuck, I'm asking Steve a question.
Well, Backdoor Rhodes is about to fall asleep again.
Look, shut
It's
the
like-
fuck up, you know?
It's like Chief
Steve is-
Welchman trying to bring up COVID every fucking time.
Hey, cheers yourself, man.
Yeah, you need to start coughing, goddammit. It's your fault! Your fault!
I'm sorry,
damn it.
Goon can't be on here because he brings the worst out.
Oh,
I'm
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
Cypher,
I'll let
blame-
it go, shall I?
You two have got a
Blame Goon.
bromance going on. I know. It's
My
okay.
brain's broken,
I didn't
guys.
say
Can somebody
romance.
help?
I said bromance. What's that, Martin?
This motherfucker has a green cup too. This motherfucker just loves the color
Well,
green.
Yeah, just everything he puts in his body has got to be
What's
green.
wrong with that? You know, nothing wrong with that, you know?
Yeah, we've heard
Why are you
countless
blocking the
times that he
screen,
loves the
Steve?
green.
What's
Yeah.
he doing?
He's working it out.
He's having a
Working
secret
things
wank.
out.
He
Look at-
just
I don't
brought
know
out
it.
his wang and the tip is on the microphone, on the
No, I mean,
camera right now.
Oh,
he's giving it a good wipe.
my problem is I don't have a good enough long-term
I
memory.
tell you
to
what, I've
remember
not
whether-
said a fucking thing for about 10 minutes, and
That's
now you're all
right.
picking on
And
me.
now they're fucking with you.
You can all get to fuck.
I
Yeah,
like
that's
this.
right. You can.
All right,
You can.
cipher this and backdoor. Team up and go against everybody. I want to hear what you guys got.
No, you and you know, random
You?
have got the bromance going. You two go against everybody. You do it.
I'm not. I'm here for everybody.
I love everybody equally here.
See?
I know.
Yeah.
I should pick on you,
I
Random.
don't.
All people, Mr. Goon. I
Oh,
should not. pick on
cipher.
you.
Cipher.
I mean,
Yes.
Where I'm from, if I make fun of you, I usually like you. If I don't talk to you,
Likewise.
like
I
you
mean,
notice, I don't talk to Welshman that much. It's because I
If
don't
I
like
were
him.
triggered, I would be shouting and red-faced
now I
and
understand.
fucking going haywire. And I'm not doing any of that.
That really broke my brain.
Teasing you back. I understand. I mean,
I didn't hear him, damn it.
you know,
Pipes
it's
up-
always
he pipes
fun.
up now, doesn't he? He pipes up now, Welchman, giving it a big one. Yeah.
This
Oh, he
motherfucker laying in bed
did.
all the time with his
And then
cute dog.
he muted himself again. Then he went back. Now he's back on mic.
Oh yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah.
3:00, lads. I'm fucking tired.
I know. You
That
should
took
go
me
to
far
sleep.
too long to figure out.
What?
Stepdaughter-in-law.
You just figured that out?
figured that out.
It's a hard one. It's a hard one. You know.
Right.
Yeah,
You know,
I had to Google it.
Welchman.
Mm.
Before you go,
Mhm.
right, seriously, you say you went down to the old thing meet today.
Mhm.
I want to get in touch with people like you. Do you know what I mean? That are interested in doing that sort of thing.
Hey.
So, do you want to do
Yeah.
a shout?
Yeah, on Twitter, you can contact me on Twitter if you can get on Twitter. That's not a problem.
Sam?
Martin, do you have access to Discord?
You know, that's genuine. Yeah. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no problem.
Do you have
Welcome back,
access
Steve.
to Discord?
I just find Discord quite hard to work. I'm on it. But
No,
I,
not Base Welshman, Martin.
How about
If
this?
if I look up Base Welshman on Twitter, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
that-
sorry.
that-
I
right.
thought you were talking
Base,
to
Base.
random
You
Goon.
could put the link in the
My-
private
my-
chat, post it, and he can grab it from there. So that
I'll
way
do
not
that
everyone
now.
sees it.
Sam.
yeah, I'll do that now.
Sorry.
If-
Okay, sorry, Smokesteve. Back to indica versus the other. Which is the best for pain relief? And you're muted right now.
Indica or
Okay.
indica hybrid.
Okay, I'll look at the hybrids and
Indica
make a
would be
selection
even
from there.
preferable to that.
yeah. On Monday, I should have the access to the weed, flower, etc. And then from there, I'll be able to choose the indica because that's what I'm after. I'm after pain relief more than I am. I don't really have any depressive features in my personality to speak of, but I do have pain related you know, what's the right word? Pain related, you know, fuck, you know, what's the right word? I don't even know.
Symptoms?
Yeah, symptoms, misgivings, despair. I hate the
Yeah,
amount
it's in the
of
back chat.
problems. Yeah, I have spasticity fucking issues, you know, especially across the major shoulder musculature and tendons and scapular area, you know, the back of the shoulder joints, down across the upper ribs. It all just fucks with me to the max. So that's what I want to get rid of with the weed. You know,
Very
so
good.
Are
yeah.
we
Very
back on
smart.
this again?
Yeah. We're trying to get me clear of fucktarded symptoms of pain.
But you asked once, right?
Yeah, and I didn't remember from
and then,
early in the show.
But I think weed for you in this situation, if it's for medical purposes, it's trial and effort. It's like prescription drugs. Not one thing's going to work for someone else that it is for you. So you're just going to try it and see what happens. And
I agree with you.
That's the only way you're going to really find out for sure.
Yeah, soon enough. Next week.
Well, yeah, but yeah. Don't be like
I mean,
a giddy school kid on the stream going, "Oh, I'm going to
Oh, I'm pleased, man. Believe me, I am.
I might buy a bong.
I'm elated. I'm elated. Not in the girlish way that you just indicated, but yeah, I'm elated.
I'm over.
Steve, MD.
Yeah. You're definitely
Steve,
not
MD.
haram. You know, that's all there is to it.
Yes.
Is there anything I could smoke to make it harder?
Stop.
Cypher, stop. I'm trying to get advice.
Shut your hole. Okay, go ahead. I'll be quiet.
You could get Topple. You could get those blue. You could get those blue diamond shaped pills.
We just talked about that too. I'm on one right now.
No. That's you're taking it all wrong. You need to smash it up, crush it with a razor blade, and then go.
No.
You know the quickest way for anything
Up
is
your
up your
ass.
butt. Yes, that's the quickest way. You like that, don't you?
I've never taken drugs up,
whiskey, or
I've never done drugs up the butt.
You never had drugs up the butt?
No.
Oh,
Never
you're
done
missing
that,
out.
Never injected.
Never had a balloon?
I'd probably be dead if
I have administered
intravenous.
a partner's butt.
What?
What?
Don't
Tell me this story. I need to hear this.
What?
It was
Please
a thrush,
tell.
It was for thrush. It was a suppository.
Oh, that's not as exciting as what I was
Thrush.
hoping.
Wait.
Just
A partner?
relieving constipation. Then.
A partner?
An
Not a
ex, yeah.
kid, right?
No, a partner.
Oh, why she couldn't do it herself?
Because she couldn't reach.
Oh.
Smokesteve, how much roughly monthly is the usage of the mood elevating materials?
I would say at least 1 gram to 2 grams a day. So you'd be looking at 2 ounces a month at least.
And how much money?
I don't know what your dispensary prices are, but
Depends how many reggae albums you own.
I have access to many YouTube channels, you know, and that's all there is to that. YouTube's wonderful for that.
I think Martin actually found the donkey show finally, and he's just pondering what the hell's going on. Look at him; he's just there.
Really
Fascinated.
Well, you know, I don't think it'll be that much. You know, I really don't think it's going to be. We talked about it before. It's not going to be as much as an alcohol habit. You know. I'm just looking maybe to have some, you know, maybe wine with the weed periodically, and get rid of the fucking hard liquor, which is just, I mean, I know what it's doing to my liver. It's just tearing the shit up.
Substitute it with wine, it'll be fine.
tearing the
Yes.
shit out of my liver, and I don't.
Martin,
like the
you had
idea.
something to say to Biscuit. What were you saying?
I just want to say,
I love you, man.
I can't remember now.
Jesus Christ.
I love you too, dude.
What do you think, Smokesteve?
Oh, I love you
It's not
too,
time.
Martin.
It looks you're looking.
all faded. It's funny.
That's okay too. You know,
It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
I know,
dude.
Smoke Steve.
everything is fine. Everything
Hey,
is fine. I
hey.
just want to know where we're at.
Smoke Steve, now that the show's not live, why don't you talk about what you don't like?
It
What?
is live.
Still
What are you
live.
talking
Still
about?
You're trying to trick him.
I am.
That's why you'll never be in
In what?
the crew, because you're nefarious. Your little intentions are always a little nefarious, right?
Ooh. What's
Yeah.
wrong?
Yeah, they are. I mean, you just admit it.
What?
I
Just
mean,
admit it. There's no what to it. They are. You know, you have devil's advocacy in you.
Because I like
I don't think it's devil's
conversation.
advocacy. It's
If
little
you don't
devil on
want
your
me,
shoulder,
Steve,
right?
you could tell me straight out you don't want me on the show.
no, dude, I didn't
You
say
don't
that.
have to be like this.
I really enjoy having you here.
But
We
I
have
didn't
to be
say
careful.
there was a but.
okay.
I did. Yeah, we
You've
have
got to have
careful.
you've got to have one clown in the group.
You know,
Well, it's
No,
not. No, it's not a
you
clown
guys
boat.
have to be watched. You know, that's all there is.
Topple ain't a clown boat. I mean, if everyone sat there agreeing with themselves, it's not interesting. When you got someone like Topple or Base Welchman as well who doesn't agree with people, it makes it a bit more interesting.
Yeah, well,
Makes-
you know,
Exactly,
it's
Topple.
enjoyable to figure
There's
out
some
people
different
like
sides to
Topple.
it.
You know, it took me a long time. I said, he's a union man. That's the
It has nothing
issue.
to do with
The
anything
fucker's
now.
just
It's
so
fucking union.
secure.
My
in
biggest
his
thing
ass
is
hattery
if
that
everyone's
he
on,
just-
if
you just
everyone's
ass hat
agreeing
away,
and shaking their
at your
heads,
leisure, knowing that you're fully
What I'd like to know, Topple,
financially
is
set.
what
you know,
are
no
your
matter
what are your
you do.
true political leanings?
I really don't have any. I'm being dead serious.
I guess that
I-
because you will lean the opposite way just to
It's
I
just
do.
just
Well,
have a little bit of
What's
a
opposite? Like I
Yes.
put this out there before on Discord. Like we should go through every political standard and have everyone answer that on the show.
Good question.
Another term
And that's
for
the big thing.
ODD, oppositional defiance disorder.
Good question.
That's another
Good question.
that's another
What is
name
opposite?
for it.
Good question.
What is
Right.
the opposite?
Yeah.
That's the thing. I voted for Trump. I think we'd be
The-
better
the-
now with Trump.
I suppose the opposite denotes the fact that everything's black and white, which it isn't.
What do you mean?
You know, like there isn't just a one way or the other. There's a multitude of options.
Oh yeah, there always is on certain subjects, and that's why I asked before. What's everyone's?
Yeah, well,
If you're going to another election, what do you want to hear? And that's what you get to hear. What some like. I was surprised by what Smokesteve said. I never thought about that, but he brought that up.
What did I say?
Children about school and then all that stuff.
Yeah, special education.
Yes, exactly. And like I never knew that about him, but that opened conversation for other things if he would want to talk about it. And we're still live and we're not going to talk about it. So
Well, yeah,
Ooh,
my
excuse me.
only thing with that is you have to take care of the ones who can't take care of themselves. If we don't take care of them, then what are we?
exactly, I agree.
You know,
And
we're
that's my
human
argument with you
beings.
guys in your health system. You're all for yourselves. You don't want to.
Well,
put
that
the
was
money
my
into
number one
everyone
thing.
The
else.
Affordable Care Act countered that back in 2009. You know, no, you're incorrect, Biscuit Vapes.
No, I'm saying that you guys on this panel don't like the idea of paying taxes, especially Steve. You don't like the idea of paying taxes
Look,
for someone else's
social
health.
health
No,
care.
he's from Massachusetts. Fucking Romney took care of socialized medicine back in what? The 1990s?
Well,
You
he
know,
didn't
and he
do,
paid.
he
He's
didn't do a
been
very
paying
good job,
taxes
did he?
without
Because the people with
complaining.
low incomes don't get a look
No,
into
no,
decent
no.
health
He's
I
care in
think
been
what
America.
paying
Biscuit is
taxes
saying
for
though is
decades
that
without complaining. For and that's not true. What you're
but,
saying.
but what
You
I
know?
think Biscuit is trying to suggest is that what if America as a whole, I know that it's a totally different thing because your states are as big as fucking our country.
Yes.
Yeah, but there's also as
But
many
America
people
as
that
a
could pay
whole,
into
what
it.
if they all agreed to a social healthcare system?
Right.
We
The
all
Affordable
have to pay
Care
into it.
Act took care of the lion's share of that. And then the Republicans and the Democrats have been fighting over the amount of socialization of the medication,
So
of
you
the
all pay
medical.
into a social healthcare system right now.
What?
Everyone does.
We're
Everyone in
very
America
close.
right now does
You know,
that.
it's just like we're talking about, should senior citizens get Social Security? Should there be a welfare state?
I'm just
Yes,
asking a
there is a
question. Does
welfare
everyone
state,
pay into a social
Yes.
health care right
Yes.
now?
Yes.
They do.
and they
Yes.
are.
Everyone
They
that's
are
working.
paying
Everyone
into
that's
social
working.
care care.
That's working. Okay, right. Yeah.
And they are. You know, that's what FICA and Social Security are
See,
all
we
about.
pay taxes on like shit like biscuits and stuff.
You guys pay
So
more taxes than we do, but we
yeah.
pay taxes into all of that. The Affordable Care, what's his fucking aphid lip has made fun of me not liking to say Obamacare, but there is something that was called the Affordable Care Act, which was colloquially known as Obamacare. It took place in 2009. Let alone the fact that the economy needed to be rebuilt. They put aside the economy for about a year and a half since they had they had a majority in the House, the Senate, and a Democrat president, and they enacted Obamacare, which was actually the Affordable Care Act. I hated Obama so much that I lost out on about $40,000 to $60,000 of assistance that I could have had, because I didn't like Obama. And then I said, fuck this. I'm paying way too much for my wife. I was paying over 20,000. No, let me go. I was paying over $20,000 for health insurance for over a year and a half, with my wife and myself. And, next thing you know, I said, fuck, I'll go check out the marketplace, which was the Affordable Care Act, healthcare website. And next thing you know, my $20,000+ of annual healthcare, insurance premium turned into under $3,000 of healthcare insurance premium. And I said, this fucking socialized healthcare is pretty fucking good shit. So I'm not all lift yourself up by your own bootstraps, Republican. I was like, fuck, this is great shit. And so I went on to the Affordable Care Act's provisions, aka Obamacare, which I hate to call it, for about 2-3 years until I turned old enough to be eligible for Medicare. And when you're talking about these kind of provisions, they're not, all red. They're not all blue. They're not conspiratard. They're not the funny things that we call them on Discord. They really are shades of gray. And, I've had excellent, experiences going towards a socialized, form of government, but not all the way over to what the total extremes are either free market or what is it called? It's called no. Just a second. Give me a second. I apologize. I know I'm commandeering the thread. Control economy. Control economy or free market. And you have to always find a balance. UK goes a little bit towards controlled economy as opposed to free market. The United States has always been more free market as opposed to controlled economy. And we're always in flux between those extremes. But that's my spiel, and I'll be quiet now.
And my problem with all that is the fact that the government doesn't have any incentives to keep the country healthy. They've got an incentive to keep the country sick so that they can get more money for the medications.
Well, they want to keep people alive so that they can.
Yeah, they want them alive, but they want them sick so they still keep paying into.
No, they want them. They want them healthy so that they can contribute to the tax base. They don't want them sick. They want them healthy. I mean, there's a point where, you're talking about big pharma and big medicine. And so, that's a fucktarded
and all
bunch
the
of assholes
all the
in and of themselves
parliamentarians have got
at the administrative level.
All the government members have got stakes in big pharma as well.
Well,
which makes
I have total respect for doctors, nurses, medical technicians, medical specialists of any sort. They're wonderful people. But when you get into the administration, then there's this bunch of bottom feeding assholes who are in the government who are feeding on the administrative features of medicine as opposed to the specialist and talented features of medical provision.
Well,
and
the
it's
comment board is open.
Martin died.
Just want to go, Martin.
Hey, Martin.
Martin.
Hey,
Martin.
Hey, Martin.
Big guy. You're like me on some threads.
Smokesteve, what does your wife or Smokesteve's wife mean? They can't all work, dumbass. Is she talking about what Cypher's talking about?
Don't know.
Oh, you don't know?
No, she's not talking about what I. If she was talking about me, they
Or
can't.
She's
all
talking about
work
Tesla.
Intelligent persons, That's what she would say if she were listening to me, but she's not listening to me. She's talking about you.
I think she's talking to Tesla Rocks.
Yeah, that's what I just read. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt with.
No, I'm just teasing you too.
I mean, with Medicare, does that include like prescription prices as well?
Oh no, he's not. Yeah, he's not right. Tesla Rocks.
Or does that just help with palliative care, like in doctors' offices?
He's got points, but that's not all right. I mean, definitely close the border. Fuck the border.
What?
I hate the border. What?
Oh,
what?
We're talking about the border now?
Well, Tesla Rocks.
Apparently, this is the root of the discussion.
Tesla thinks we shouldn't support people with this. Oh,
of course you should.
Well, we shouldn't. He's saying we shouldn't support foreign peoples. What Tesla Rocks is saying. That's the Canadian whiskey talk.
If they've got a visa or a right to live there, then that should be cared
right.
for.
I'm talking about illegal aliens or illegal,
If
what do you
it's
call
life
them?
and death, then I think they should be cared for.
They are alien. They're illegal aliens.
If it's life and death, they should be cared for.
If they're fleeing, what do you call it? That when they're fleeing violence?
No, what I'm getting at is if they need urgent medical care at that moment in time to save their life.
Yeah, they really need to be put down at that point.
What? Oh, okay.
Look, you're gonna take that seriously. Nah,
there's real people that would say that, though.
No, there are. That's true, but no, I'm not saying that.
All right. Well, Cypher, this you're really climate. You brought up last time that you were all big about climate. Now, is that true?
What?
You agreed with AFAD during that time period, because I do remember shit too.
About what?
When I said, "What's your number one issue you're looking at if this was an election and what you were listening for?"
And you're saying that I said climate?
Yeah,
you agreed with AFAD.
I remember this.
Yeah, you agreed with AFAD.
You did.
You did.
Did I? Well,
AFAD said it first, and you went, "Yeah, I'll go with AFAD on climate."
Oh no, I said I would go with Smokesteve on invalid people is what I said. I didn't say no. You guys are full of shit. I know exactly what you're talking about, and I said, Smokesteve said you were talking about, your most important, social point would be to take care of people that were somehow, troubled or, otherwise,
with the proper education, basically.
Yes.
right. And that's what
And
I
I agree
agreed with.
100% with
And
that
then
one
you
too.
challenged me, Top. You started giving me a ration about that.
What about
then I
people
told
that
you
were
to F
born
off.
with an illness like asthma or
What? Asperger's?
What about people that were born with a long-term illness that requires medication for the rest of their life? Should they get medical? Like,
Of course.
should
Well,
they
that,
get?
yeah, that
Absolutely.
goes back to
Hell
a couple of
yes.
weeks ago.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they need, if they're
It's not their fault
if
at the
they're
end of the day, is
innocent
it?
and it's
They were
not their
born with it.
fault, then by God,
Well,
they
if
should
it's
get help.
innocent, regardless, there's
Yeah.
people that are innocent that develop other things later on too, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, who's going
You
to shut
can't
down
just-
a kid, for Christ's sake?
Yeah.
Well, you guys gang up with that other bullshit about climate. Fuck.
What did we gang up on?
You and Biscuit started talking about me saying that climate was the most important thing that I agree with Aphid on with stuff. No, I didn't ever say that.
What? That's okay.
Oh, it was clamato juice you were talking about. Oh, I see. Okay.
Sorry, buddy.
No
I missed
worries. I had to restart. That was all.
Why?
My bad.
No
How dare
problemo.
you?
Yeah.
Oh, my browser fucked up. Too much porn.
Yep.
Huh? I thought mine'd be
Actually,
worse.
It was actually screenshots of you, Topple, just over and over
You,
again.
you really took screenshots when I was going to the bathroom that day, weren't you?
Yeah.
That's the beauty of Android.
Actually, I wasn't there.
Oh, that's right. It was Happy and Nobby.
Yeah, it was.
Nobby
yeah.
got a full shot.
Yeah. I heard. Lucky girl.
Ooh, Scooby.
Oh, God.
I know. It's catching, isn't it?
Yes.
It's sort of getting late, too. 10 o'clock. Let's see. San Francisco 3, Green Bay 7. And they're at the...
That's it?
Yeah, low-scoring game.
What quarter?
Give me another second and I'll tell you. They're on a replay right now. Let's see. Third quarter, 7:54 in the third quarter.
My ass has reached equilibrium of death, so I'm going to leave.
Okay.
And, see
Take
you
care.
now.
Rest easy. Good to see
All
you.
right, Biscuit Babe. Have a wonderful
See you later,
night.
guys.
Later, dude.
Hey,
Bye.
Martin. Oh,
Uh-oh.
Martin's gone
Oh,
too.
man, that was quick.
I was going to tell Martin I'll hit him up on Twitter with the Discord browser we're on.
Well, we're just after 10 here, boys. So what do you say?
Been long. Been
I'm
a great
good. This
show,
was
and I
long.
appreciate the hosting. It's very nice. Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
You
as
guys
always.
have been wonderful.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful week, guys.
I think I behaved well this time.
Always well.
Sometimes I've been ridiculously interrupted, in particular with you, Smokesteve, about 3 weeks ago. I just completely, went in over you, and I apologize for that.
Not at all. Not at all. And we'll resume our chat about certain
Soon.
things, George, for sure this week.
Okay, very good.
I'll
Thanks.
give you some nice details, buddy.
Okay, thanks.
All right, everyone. Take care and good night.
Okay.
Later, brother.